Right. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. I was on here earlier today, getting a bit of this done. I think I know what I want. I got most of the side pieces in and the railings. Still have to do the water and decorations, but took a while to snap some of it. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, not too bad. I managed to get some rest, so yeah, pretty good. Just got one little corner section to do and then the flooring. And then I was thinking about plopping, or plopping I should say, 3 large trees on these. You know, just to fill up the back area. And then I'll see about the decorations, and then I'll be adding an extra water feature on this to bring the water level, you know, right up to the top. Even that's not too bad, but still, I think, and especially here, you know, a little bit of decoration here and there. Hopefully, lighting it up. I've added a few lights, but lighting it up might be a little different. Okay, that's giving me a problem. But I can fix that. I can bring it down from this end. Like this. And then we can push it from the other end. There. That's pretty good. I just gotta get this one out. And run. There. And now I'll get this one. Oh, hi Terry. I do. How have you been? You're gonna kill that boyfriend of yours, Terry. Oh, hi Harry. How are you? Have you guys been? Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Just getting the last of these in, but there's still a good bit to do. So this is what I was talking about on the back. From the way it was. I'll have to add some water features coming from here and down. You know, going back into these pools. Still needs a little more work. I couldn't remove the containers here. So I'll have to build around those little guys, I think. That's gonna take a bit. I got that one in. Yeah, but it took some time. There was about 4 pieces I had to put in manually. They're quite hard because it's, you know, in the red zone. But I should get the upper hand in this in a moment. Then I can try and see what, you know, see what the trees look like. Okay, one more time. There. That's a bit better. So just one corner piece, and then I've got to do the rest of these on the far side. And then a few little bits and pieces here. And these, of course. So we need a little bit of attention. But I don't foresee too many problems. Maybe except there, where the container is. I might be lucky enough that this is high enough. You know, I might be able to just get over the top. Doing good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. I managed to doze off for a couple of hours before I started my stream, and I'm starting about a half an hour early. You know, I thought there was no point, you know, when I woke up to try and, you know, continue it, because, you know, that if I fell back asleep again, it would be, I'd feel pretty lousy if I woke up, you know. But I'm not really tired, so there was no point. So, I'm a half an hour early for a change. Usually I'm 20 minutes late. So that's what we've got so far, guys. Oh yeah, I've added some of the lights in here as well. Hang on, let's just wait till night. I didn't put all the lights outside because I'm still not, you know, 100% on that. So, something like this with just 2 lights on each section. So I think that's kind of lit enough. I might need more on the top. Well, definitely here. I decided against putting an extra colour here on this, because, you know, it will bleed too much in, so I'll have to go with no yellow throughout. The SOE is quite strong. There's still a tiny few bits here and there. And once there's a few lights, let's say in here, as you can see I didn't do these, but I've done those 3. So that's as bright as it's going to be. Adding the lights is more, you know, kind of the surround. That's as bright as it's going to get. Now, putting the lights within the water will not make much of a difference, but I'll give it a try later. Once these are done, I'll just add the lights to this as well. The few here and there. I'm thinking about 3 very large trees here. Those I'll get to a certain level, I think, on the ground level, if I can. Yeah, it's starting to come along. This was a bit much adding to the back, I think, but I think we really needed to make use of this part here, you know. How many settlements do we get that we can actually build, you know, off the shoreline? Not a lot. So I think it will be, yeah, kind of unique. It all depends on the gardens, you know. So once I get the tree in, I'll see really what I can do, you know. But it's pointless over decorating here if we can't, you know, see through the water. And it's oh, it's pretty dark, the water they've used. But then again, you can see that they've used a lot of animation on these pieces. It's actually quite good. But it makes the water very dark. I will be skidding over this again, bringing the water level up, and these glitching pieces. I'll have to find some little fix for those. Don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'll eventually find a fix for these. So that's what we've got so far, guys. And we'll still take a bit of time, let's say, to add the rest of the railings and line these up, especially the inside ones. But we'll get it over as quickly as possible. And then we'll start to look at some trees and such. Even here, I might be able to add the smaller trees. Yeah, I kind of want to get in as much trees as I possibly can. Well, within reason. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Now, right. We wait till morning. But it's just a garden really, and then this. It won't take a ton of doing inside, to be honest. Because in such a big area you can't really, over decorate. It's a large garden. Oh, hi Will. How are you? Hope you've been keeping well. You're having a late night, yeah? Oh, well, thank you, Derry. So, what have you been up to, Will? So that's what I intend to do, guys, on this. I'll show you what we've been doing. Well, I know you don't play Fallout 4 very much, but this is Nordhagen Beach. Now, 1 second and I'll save this one. And we've been using mostly Snappy House Kit on this one. And it's taken well, we spent 30 hours on this so far, but that's not long compared to the stuff I do. So, we're doing a kind of Mayan pyramid build. Oh, you're on night duty. Ah, I see. And I'm going to try and get a sacrificial altar on this. And then we're going to call around, kidnap you, and we're going to sacrifice you here on this altar. Yeah, but this is the way it's going. There's a tiny glitch over the doorway. I'll just push in that a little later. It always happens when you've got the glitch stuff. I think they call it phasing. So that's what we've got so far. These pieces were really only meant as balcony pieces and roof overhangs. But we've chopped them together to create something like this. A bit different, I suppose. How many hours? 3 all. Yeah, 30 hours. If I was to guess, and it's impossible for me to guess how long I'd finish. Oh, this could be about like maybe... if I'm lucky I might get out in 80. It's the decorating, Will. Relatively speaking, you get the foundation work and the basic design up pretty quick. You know what I mean? Once you get your foundation right. But then, as you go along, you'll find the decorating, the little water features, and nitty-gritty stuff. And you'll say, oh, well, maybe I'll add this, I'll add that, and it tends to, pile up. But we finished home plate as well. We did not a settlement, well, a kind of player home for that one. This will be filled with water and various plants and stuff. Here will be... I've got Amazonian outfit zone. This will be an all-female settlement. I was thinking somewhere, well, maybe not here. Maybe up here, maybe a large sacrificial altar. You know, something with that kind of... Well, anything I can get with that kind of Mayan, Inca kind of theme, you know? And I will be building a staircase here. I know I keep saying it. This will be hidden. And then here I'll hold all the supplies and the workbench and power and stuff. You know, out of sight, out of mind. And there's still some stuff to do on this side as well. But I'm getting there. I don't really want to turn my attention back to this until I've got, you know, a reasonable amount done out here. Alright. Let's carry on with this guy. Oh, hang on. I need to load up, don't I? We were outside. Yep. So, how was your day, Will? That's good. Now I just clear the weather just in case, and we'll get the last little piece. Oh, not that. There. We'll get the last little pieces. So we need to finish the corner. We need to get the rest of the railings in, the side pieces. That'll probably be the hardest to do. And getting the line up on the railings. It tends to snap on the outside. Whereas I needed it, you know, halfway on this. Right. Oh, let's give this a try. Let's see if we can get the rest of this stuff in. Oh, good, it looks like a big project. Not as big as you might think. Deceiving. Because of the build we picked, a kind of really kind of open inside pyramid. There's not as much decorating as you might think. Let's say if you were doing like an apartment complex, and that's tricky. Lots of decorating, or even a home plate. With this, yeah, you know, the only problem I had was the beach because of the containers I couldn't scrap, which is down, you know, pretty low. But no, this is just more tricky than it looks. Yeah, but once you have a basic game plan for what you want, you know, it's pretty okay. I've always liked this area here as a, well, for this kind of build. If I was to make a true pyramid, you know, providing, you see the pieces I have are SOE, not really good. But even if I was to use those, which they would look horrible, they're kind of like at a 45-degree angle, if you know what I mean. So not steep enough for what I'd want. So I'd want a huge base on the pyramid to get it to any reasonable height. So I ruled that out. And then the only thing to do really then was a kind of step pyramid. But having said that, you know, the very first pyramids in Egypt were step. And then all I basically did was, you know, slant it over. And then they refined their work, and then they, you know, started doing true pyramids. That's a pretty good view from here. And this lights up pretty good. Another thing I like about North Hagen is it's a very, very, very stable cell. You know, you can stand on that object over there and you can see this perfectly, whereas in other settlements, when you're a good bit out, like Starlight, tends to phase a little bit. Oh, hi, Architect Origins. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome. So it's going to be interesting, let's say, when we're doing the decorating. I pretty much know what I want on the water features, but doing them now would be folly because, you know, you never know when you're going to change a little bit. And it's a big hassle. You know, it's best till you're satisfied you got what you want, and then, you know, you lay it over with the water features and stuff. But I think this should work out, to be honest. And I'm using these just to create... We're working a little bit on in the red zone. That means out of the building area. You can see that in red. So I've got to rush in really quickly. I've got 5 seconds on the workbench. And that will create an area where I can snap, you know, the last few pieces. And I'll be removing them shortly. You want to be snapping as many pieces as possible, although it's not, you know, always possible. Like, take this for instance. I can't scrap that guy. So chances are the 2 pieces here, I'll have to lay those by hand. It's not too bad if I'm in the green area, I can take my time, but if you've only got 5 seconds to line something up perfectly, it can get nasty, you know. But I've done 2 pieces already, like that. The one directly beneath this, and this one here. And that little guy there, where is he? I think it's that one, or that one. Took about 15 minutes alone to get that piece in. And I'm happy with the way it turned out eventually. Now, okay, let's carry on. And we'll start, you know, finishing this section as we work out. Yeah, you'd need a lot of patience, well. But as you know, it's not like I'm doing a lot of hours working. Yeah, I have a full-time job, shining seats with my backside. Retirement has been boring. Now, I get these guys in now, I suppose. Well, at least the modders had a common sense to make opposing pieces, so we can double up correctly on these. Okay, you're gonna make me suffer just a little bit, aren't you? There you go. Now I need one more there. Then we take out those 2 pieces and add that. We'll add the fencing. Well, it's just the fencing then. Oh, how many settlements? I've done about 12 or 14. So I'm about halfway there, Will. I did have 21 done before, about 6 months ago, I think. Maybe 5. You remember when they released that anniversary edition of Skyrim? Yeah, while they were messing around with that, they corrupted a lot of accounts on cloud. Mine was one. And we lost all our saves. It mostly hit the PlayStation guys. Yeah, the vast majority would have been PlayStation. I was talking to a few streamers that, you know, lost a bit of time. But yeah, it does hit a few. I would say maybe 20% would be Xbox, the other 80, and don't ask me why, would be like the guys on PlayStation. So basically what would happen is you would get a bug called a 0 kilobyte bug, and when you try to save your game it would tell you didn't have enough room, even though you could have terabytes of space. The only way, there was a way around it, where you would delete one save and then replace it, but that would only last for so long, and then your entire saves would get corrupted and your game wouldn't load, it would crash, unload. Oh, hi Animal, just popping in to see your build. Yeah, we're just finishing You know, the large stuff on the outside kind of garden area. So I have a rough look of what I want. So now I've just got to I did a good bit here, both yesterday and today. You know, the really hard stuff. So now we'll be working on this. And then I probably want to get, as I was saying, you know, 3 large trees right here. I think it's important that we, you know, we add, well, to a degree at least, you know, as much flora as we can. And trees would be a great way to take the eye off the emptiness, you know. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Still needs a reasonable amount of work, I suppose. Well, we should get there shortly. Well, this is the last piece on this. So, I foresee no problems with this guy. There we go, guys. Diddly done. This is just a little kind of work spot I have. I'll be removing that in a moment. Okay, that's the heavy stuff. Now, to finish this area here, I'll start to add the rest of the railings. Now, I think I'll save it here. And then we get out of this section as quickly as possible. And start to do the other ends. Oh, nice. Finished Valhalla. You always come back. Yeah, I finished Valhalla and I've started a new Vegas. The way I've been working it, Will, is every second day guaranteed I will be doing this. And then switching on, let's say, on every other day to a different game and finishing it. We started with Skyrim, finished that, Valhalla, finished that, and now New Vegas. Although, for the last week or so, let's say, I'm finding New Vegas kind of a little bit tedious because I've reached the level cap. You know, and once you build up your character in a game like that, there's nothing much to look forward to if you've played it before, you know. Seeing the time you put into this makes you wonder how these were built in real life. Yeah, it would have been done over several generations. I think the popular theory was, you know, that the Egyptians used slaves to a very, very large extent. But apparently, let's say, for the kind of skill work they needed, it would have been more like a kind of, well, they would have had a certain amount, but, you know, not that many. You know, it's not like the whole thing would have been like where they're whipping guys and making them do stuff. There would have been a lot of skilled people. It would have been more like conscription during wartime, where you had to give a certain amount of time to the state every year. Every family would, and I think that's how they would have done it, or so they say at least. You know, but it would have been done over maybe even 50 years for some, or even more. Basically, when a guy got into power, a pharaoh, usually quite young, maybe 10, 12, they would have started their burial chamber straight away, and lots of them died around 60 and still never had their chamber finished. There would have been a certain amount in that culture of slaves. But the vast majority would have been more like conscripts, you know. Yeah. But there were would have been, I think, relatively well taken care of. They did a lot of archaeology there, and there was pretty complex towns built up around these places. It didn't really look much like a slave camp. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, Terry. But yeah, conceivable. Like let's say you've got a huge piece of granite and you shape it into a certain shape, you know? And, it looks like it is a fantastic piece of work. Like, let's say take the obelisks, for example. You know, um, they were often wondering how they were done, and then they found some failed ones. They were literally pounded out of the rock. They would use another rock and just keep banging in a straight line and literally wearing down the granite. Well, it wouldn't have been granite, it would have been something similar. So you're talking about probably decades, just to cut through it. So, yeah, with that kind of manpower and that kind of time, surprising what you can achieve. Oh, hi, Rumpadan. Yeah, it's starting to come together a little bit. So how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yes, there would have. It probably would have been like a religious thing. Like a lot of it. I'd say it would have been akin, to be quite honest, to subscription or to conscription, to be honest. But yeah, there would have been like probably every family would have to give a certain amount of time. Well, obviously, not around, let's say, crop season, but yeah, they would have had to have worked it that way. You know. Ah, I see, Terry. No problem. It was, yeah. It was an era of how can I put it? Of discovery. Really. It was. Lots of people willing to do it on a mass scale. Yeah. Like even, let's say, go back to the likes of Stonehenge. It might not look that impressive, but to drag those stones from quarries maybe 50, 60 miles away, during the Iron Age, really. The Bronze, more like the Bronze. Yeah, the Bronze Age, you know. Pretty astounding feat. No problem, Terry. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thanks again, Terry, for stopping by. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, well, there's some caves here in my country, and there would have been, let's say, an area of solid rock, and in around the same time, they would have basically tunneled out these, and they made caves. Pretty decent stuff, very square. But for a while, let's say, archaeologists thought they might have lived in them, but no, they actually used them to keep their food cool during summertime. You know, a kind of Bronze Age refrigerator. Well, basically the bogs would have been used for that. They would have storing food in animal hides, and it would have buried it at maybe 5, 6 feet in a bog, and that would preserve food. They've actually found some food caches here and there, but mostly cheese and stuff. They found a lot of sacrifice bodies as well during the pagan age, the Druids. There was one found, I think, only about 20 years ago, in pretty good condition. You know. Yeah, yeah. You remember that one, Will? I think it's around Tullamore, Allowee Cave. I remember going to it as a kid. There's another one off the beaten track as well, in a small forest. It's near on Muckla, as you're going in, where the old lodge used to be. I remember visiting that as a kid. I definitely will. No, I haven't, Animal. Yeah. No, I haven't seen that one. Well, I know of the ground penetrating radar. They've been using that since about the mid 80s. Um, yeah. I think they've got some more sophisticated stuff now. But I've seen the procedure. I used to watch Time Team a lot on the BBC. That was pretty good. Pretty good. You know the one, do you? Yeah. That was a piece of work, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, kind of hard to. That could have been a larger structure as well, Animal. You see, a lot of buildings were basically recycled. They would have been very, very impressive, in their time. And then for some reason, let's say, it would have been abandoned. And then, let's say, over millennia, nearby farmers would have grabbed some stones here and there to help, let's say, with building their walls and dwellings and such. And a lot would have been lost, you know. Like even, let's say, in Britain, there's lots of, the older kind of Tudor houses. And you will see bits of Roman stones being reused, which was a pity. A lot was lost. But let's say archaeology wouldn't have been a big thing. Yeah. A lot has been lost. But if you check out, let's say, the old Tudor buildings in the UK, I think the vast majority of the oak used on those would have been farmed here in Ireland. Ireland at one stage was about, I think, 60, 70% forest. I'm going way, way, way back. Um, but let's say up around the time of the first occupation, about 1200 years ago, it would have been something like 40%, due to farming and other stuff. And then, let's say, after the failed Spanish Armada attack on Britain, um, I think it was the Virgin Queen Elizabeth I. She had to make a fleet of ships, pretty pronto, to protect herself. She was quite lucky, that the Armada got caught in a storm off the coast of Cork, lost about half its fleet. So basically, the forests were taken down here in Ireland. There is a small patch remaining, about 5 or 6 acres of the original trees, and I think that's in Dublin. Yeah, some idiot wanted to buy it and bulldoze it for a shopping centre, but it was a huge uproar. Like you're talking about trees, very, very old trees, the last of the original ones. What people will do for money is unbelievable. Yeah, but strangely enough, it was the failed Spanish attack on Britain that actually inadvertently made the UK a naval power, and an imperial power at the time. And they had a huge, huge, huge fleet. And once that tradition got in, let's say, of generations, they were really, really great sailors. They learned their stuff. And being able to travel around like that, with a well-disciplined army, yeah, they kind of went from there. But it's the same, let's say, eventually with the Spanish and, the French even. And then came the age of colonialism as well. That was a dismal disaster. The repercussions of that are still being felt today. So, let's carry on with this one. Now, right. Just need the fencing, I think. Yeah, history is very entertaining and educational. Ah, the Norman Conquest. There's everything here, really. All the castles would have been Norman. Like, in my town, there's just a tiny bit left of the original castle, and it's a large round tower. But I think it was made by a guy called the Butler, so he would have been Norman, obviously. I think it would have been around, ooh, the late 1200s, very early, maybe 1300s, but I think it would have been around 1270. But after its completion, it was huge. Um, I think he was only there about 20 years, but he had a bit of a falling out with the local clans in this area, and basically they burned it down around his ears, and he had to flee for his life. Um, he later went on to Kilkenny, where he actually built Kilkenny Castle. That one was a success. But most towns, let's say around that time, would have been built up because of the castle. Basically, the place you'd pick to build a castle would be a good spot, maybe high or central, where you could get your troops out, let's say. And it was basically, it was there to subdue, you know, to control. Um, so apparently this spot was a good spot, maybe its position. There would have been no villages or towns or probably anybody living here. But let's say the soldiers within, you know, they would, whenever they got their break or whatever, it would probably be a long way home. So what they did was, the families would come and they would build small houses outside the castle. They would live outside the castle. So it was easier for the soldiers. Then eventually, let's say, as there was more houses there, that attracted traders. They started to set up shop, and before you know it, these towns and villages were basically born. Well, that would have been most of the case, let's say, in Europe at least. Hmm. Yeah, there's some really good stories. Like lots of towns here in my county. Let's say the likes of Thurles, you know, well, especially Cashel. Um, Limerick, there was two or three castles around there. One right within the city, King John's. In the north. Oh, cool. There's some fantastic spots there. One of my favourite would be the Giant's Causeway. Although it is a natural formation, but still. Lots of legends on that one. But correct me if I'm wrong. Finn McCool. He would have been from Ulster, wouldn't he? Yeah, Finn McCool. You remember him from Legend? Yeah, that's absolutely cool, that place. Such a beautiful natural structure. There's a lot of Bronze and Iron Age mounds as well there. Tons. But going way back, let's say before all of that, the conquests and that, it would have been, let's say, Ireland would have been separated into four kingdoms. Um Ulster, Munster, Leinster and Connacht, so you would have four kings. Hmm. Was it? Yeah, maybe. I forget my, yeah, I forget most of it. And then there would be a high king, wouldn't there? Well, that was the time of the Druids. Right, let's get this stuff in. Ah, yeah, there is a lot of stories, isn't there? A lot more, the vast majority of them would be totally far from the truth. But, most of them would have a grain of truth in them. It was harsh time, you know. Now, let's see if we can get something running on this one. The measurement from these should be perfect, so it's just a matter of, you know, working it out. Yeah, I used to do a lot of studying on that, but it's been a long time. I'm sure I've forgotten most of it. I'll be a bit cloudy on most of it. Now, let's make sure these guys are where they should be. Kind of alright. These can be tedious because, you know, we're trying to plop them on the red zone. Come on now. Okay, get you in a moment. Yeah, as I said, tedious. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm gonna leave, but here. But I'll be back soon to check your booze. Great stuff. And thanks for stopping by, Animal. I appreciate it. I hope you have, well, it's basically morning for you, isn't it? I hope you have a good morning. Take care and stay safe, Animal. Bye. Oh, hi, Shelley. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. That now, we've got to be careful with that little piece. I think I'll save before I start messing with that guy. Ah, I see. Bit of a problem. Okay, a bit of a problem. There, problem solved. Let's see if this is, oh yeah. That's the way we're doing it, alright. And then there's the next one. Yeah, that one is cut in about a half square, so just need to sort out this little issue. I'll save this in case it gets nasty, and I think I'll change the settings on this as well. Make sure we don't do anything silly. Yeah, it's slow going, but we'll get out of here eventually. Now, let's carry on with this one. So, what have you been up to today, Shelley? It's very humid tonight. But I'm not surprised. We had a lot of showers today. Very overcast. Tons of light showers. Probably the same where you are, Shelley. So now we're getting the humidity here in spades. Yay! We got it, guys. One, two from the side as well. Pretty much. Well, there it is. Putting one on every piece would have been just way too much. Say, okay, that's that one. So all we need is these two sections, and then I can, cover in the last of this. That's good. Okay, I can probably run it from here. Oh, hang on. We need this one. Okay. I can't really see that properly from here. That looks to be what we need. We'll give it a shot now in a second. I'm nearly sure that's what we want. Pretty much, yeah. There it is. Now I can get our corner piece in. Oh, nice one, Croc. I think that's the one we need. It's facing on the outside. Pretty much. Now. Oh yeah, I know what that's there. Okay. Well, to be honest, I need some kind of footing for this. Yeah, that's wrong actually. We need that on the front, don't we? Coming outwards. We do, yep. There. Is that not the way we're doing it? All of these facing outwards. Oh, I see. Ah. Well, it's halfway on this, so... Yeah. I should be halfway on that one. Yeah, okay, we turn it the other way. There you go. Right. Let's see if we can get these done. It's gonna be a tedious little guy now because I'll have to check every piece. Way off. And we're in the red zone as well, so there you go. There you go. There, we'll get it. There. Now. Okay. Perfect. Now, I'll work on the other one before we close this in. Shouldn't take long. Oh, hi Chance. Yeah, kind of, yeah. The Dwemer kind of stuff, isn't it? It's the colour of the pieces. Tends to give it that look. So, how have you been, Chance? I hope you've been well. So, I've got a good bit to do here today. You know, keep me busy. Gonna try and get the garden finished if I can. So what have you been up to, Chance? If you were working in the red zone, no matter how big I get a settlement, I seem to be always working in the red zone. Well, not much to do in the red zone, luckily. There, I think that's the one. Let's see if that's right. Pretty much. Now this is where it gets a bit iffy. I'm gonna have to get a one. You see at each end, like we've done here. You see that? Or else it leaves an ugly space. Which might mean removing the two pieces. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, fine. Fine, thanks. Managed to get a few hours sleep before I came on. Immediately before I came on, so I always feel a bit better. You know, if I can get that little bit of rest in. Oh. Yeah, ain't no way that would go in like that. I'll have to make allowances for that guy. Ah, Croc. Come on. There you go. Oh, see we can get these guys back to where they belong. There you go. Done. Gotta double snap them. There we go. Right, we'll finish this off roughly the same. Been working, bending, cladding, and getting the house ready. Oh, for the cold winter. Oh. Yeah, now is a good time, isn't it? Well, no, we don't really get bad winters here. It's pretty much the same as it is now. Maybe a tiny bit colder, but that's it. If it does snow, which is very rare, it lasts about 5 minutes and evaporates within minutes. Like, I rarely run the heating here in this house. Maybe a couple of days a year, but I've never liked the heat. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. That's bad. But to a certain extent I've always preferred the cold, you know, given a choice. Gotcha. We'll just have to suffer a little bit while we get these in. I should be quick enough. Okay, giving us a tiny bit of hassle. Gotcha. Now. Okay. I think just one more. And then replace the two pieces, and then this section is 100% completely done from this part of it anyway. We'll probably have our first frost, really, by the end of the month. Oh, I haven't seen a frost. My God. I can't remember the last time. We did about 6 or 7 years ago have two freak days. I mean, really strange. Cold. But that was it, really. You know, I think the last time we had any bad weather before that was about, my God, it'd be another 3 decades. 2.5 at least. But that was pretty unusual. Yeah, okay, I won't light up that cigarette. I've been smoking too much. I'll refrain from that for a while. But here, as we speak, I've got 2 fans on. I've got my windows open for a cross breeze, and I'm still overheating. Even in December and January, it's pretty much the same for me. There, let's close up this one. Okay, that needs to be changed. I think it's there. Yep, okay. Let's fill it in. Perfect, perfect. Going to be closing the windows here really tonight to prevent... Oh yeah, if it gets... Yeah, gets too cold, the furnace will kick in. But I have tons of radiators and stuff. You know, a pretty good system for heating, but never have to use it. It goes to show you too, doesn't it? But having said that, when I was able to do a bit, I did a lot of, energy conservation on this house. So, that could be a lot of it as well. Although you can do too much, you ought to be careful. You need a kind of a thermal break, to let the heat out, or you're gonna like get a lot of mold. I've seen people make the mistake of overdoing it. Attic is the best way. Release that excess heat. There we go, guys. We got it. Not looking forward to doing this one. Well, we've got no choice. This one, this is pretty straightforward. We do have to do something with the bottoms as well, but not a lot. It does. It actually does. As I said, you can really overdo it. I know a guy. He did all that, but he got these guys in and they pumped the walls full of that foam. Which, seems to be a good idea. But the cavities in those walls are for a reason, But everything looked okay. But now, let's say he's starting to grow black mold on the walls, and that's pretty dangerous. So I think he's going to have to get put a lot of ventilating in. No, I've never heard of it. Or 2000 construction. No, my knowledge of building would be pretty limited. Just to some of the DIY jobs I did myself. Nothing much, Building a shed here, there, a wall. Doing a bit of plasterboarding, painting, carpentry. Kind of mid stuff. I definitely wouldn't be up to, let's say, all the techniques. Not by a long shot. Air circulation, yeah. Which, really, he overdid the insulating. The pens too, I suppose. Yeah, you don't want to encourage too much moisture, from heat and that. But no, never happened to me. I made sure that there was enough, for to let the heat escape into the attic. But to be honest, I don't know why I did it, because we don't really get this weather here. I suppose something to do, seemed a good idea at the time, and it probably was. Seeing that I haven't had to use any kind of heating in God knows how long, I definitely got my money back from it anyway. Now, the R2000 home is a double wall construction. They've been built in the Arctic. Oh, I see. Without furnaces or heating units. Yeah, a long time ago, I seen guys who might have been the start of that, testing out some stuff in the Arctic. I think it was on a documentary. It might have been, the start of that. But it was something about survival as well. They had this kind of foam stuff in some canisters, like oxygen tanks, and they constructed like a rough dome tent, and then they sprayed it with this stuff in well below freezing conditions, and it was pretty snug inside. Not a bad idea, actually, Don't know if it ever became popular. It may be more of a kind of survival thing. Yeah, because it holds the heat. Now I've got a really annoying quick here on my fingernail. Let's see if I can get something done with this. Not really, I'll get a nail clippers later. Now, these guys. Well, this one, I suppose. Right, did we save this? Okay, let's fix the weather. There, we definitely saved it, right. Right, and these ones. We're getting there. We'll soon have this kind of construct. The bottom of these will need to be fixed a little bit. It's going to be kind of uneven and that, which doesn't really make a difference. But from the edge here at least, coming straight across. And those I think we can get rid of. Yeah, that's good. Just needed to get rid of those. Now, let's work this one out. Yeah, start from here. We'll close it in and do the same on the other side. All new houses and buildings here are the direct evolution of that system. Heat exchangers are needed, to bring in fresh air. I suppose the type of weather we get here has what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, one moment. has not really given us the need for, you know, something as advanced as that. Mm. Okay, let's see if we can work this out now, because this is getting silly. You see what I'm trying to do here? Oh yeah, I think I have it. There you go. You gotta love it when it does that. There. Let's see if I can fit all of this junk back. Ah, come on. There. Well. Right, let's get that side in. Good thing of it keeps heat in as well. Oh, and keeps heat out. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, kind of regulates it. Nice. Oh, hi Cord. And good to see you also. How have you been, Cord? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you are well also. I got a few hours sleep before I come on, so yeah, pretty decent. Just doing the last of this stuff. Okay. Okay. I'll soon be done with this in a moment. Gotcha. Irritated little guy, isn't it? We seem to have it now. There. Okay, one more here. Come on. There. And that's what it takes to get the corners in properly. There we go, the half squares. That's not bad. We still have a bit to do, but we should be able to get it eventually. This is the hard piece. I just woke up. Oh, cool. I'm feeling well today. Oh, that's good to hear. I feel like I've got lots of energy. Cool. It's good because I wanted to do some settlement building. Oh, nice. On your Fallout 4 playthrough. So, any idea which settlement you want to start on, or are you already starting on one? Now, this side, pretty much the same. You see what I'm trying to do here, let's say. I'll do this with as little hassle as possible. Hopefully not cause too much damage. Now. There you go, guys. Let's see if we can get these pieces back. And then this guy. Oh, where did we take that one from? Over here. Perfect. Now we can get the one going across the other side. I wanted to get back to Sentry. Oh, nice. And build up it to max settlers. I'm kind of going through maxing out settlements and making them look like as immersive replays. And vanilla on survival. Cool. The first problem you'll probably get on that, let's say by maxing them out on a settler, especially with crops, you'll probably run into a bug called settlement resource bug. If you haven't got it already. It basically tells you there's not enough crops or beds or water or stuff when there's plenty. Or it gives you the wrong amount of settlers or power. Or defense. You fast travel back, you go into build mode, come out again, everything seems to be okay. You fast travel away again, it comes back, and every settlement you go to, it spreads from there. It's basically a script breakdown, which eventually happens once you've got too many settlers in settlements. Or then you might actually you might be lucky enough to get through it, but that's what usually happens, especially in vanilla. But they did a good job on the settlers, but by making them, you know, they need food and water and all of that stuff. It strained out the game a lot. Did you ever get that bug code? I used to get it regularly. And that was with, let's say, the maximum, well, normal vanilla, the 20 settlers per settlement that you can get from your charisma. And one more, and then we have this guy done. There's been tons of theories on it. Some of them are kind of half right. Oh, I used to get it. Well, I definitely haven't. Once you get to around maybe 20 settlements, then it starts falling apart. Especially if you're fast traveling around a lot. You know, doing quests as well. And defending against attacks. Pretty common, actually. But then in vanilla I used to build up a lot as well. A lot of things can go wrong. But basically, no, the longer you're saved, the more chance there is. Well, it's pretty much the same in Oblivion. Although they reckon in Oblivion, what was it they said? After 200 to 300 hours, the game starts falling apart. I didn't find that, to be honest. You know, I would encounter the same bugs at that time that I would, let's say, 10 hours in. So I think it depends, really. It's the luck of the draw, isn't it? When you start your new playthrough, or maybe when you downloaded the game. There's tons of variables. Yeah, so if a big bug happens, yeah, that's good. You've got a backup. But the settlement resource bug, if you're into the settlements and you've got a lot done, that's basically a game stopper on that one. That's not bad. Okay. Round 2. Oh yeah, we gotta do the guys on this. I actually forgot that one. This one here. I want to get that far one done as well, and then we just have the center one to do, and that's going to be the hardest by far, I'd say. Especially the one here in the corner. I don't know how I'll manage that. We'll give it a shot. There. Perfect. Now. I can basically, you know, use these guys to line up the next one. I think that's how we done that, is it? Or is it the other way around? No, that's right. There we go. Perfect. Halfway. Now. God, this snappy house kit. Constant little battle with this, isn't it? There. Yeah, we'll get it. I play these games with a completionist collection. Yeah, I tend to do that, especially on games that say I've never played before. Different with these, I've already, collected everything and got every achievements and that. Yeah, me too. That's exactly the way I do it. Do everything. I mean everything in the game. I do play with... I do back up my saves. No, I've never done that. So if a big bug happens, yeah, I have a backup. Oh, it's healing very slowly, is it? It must have been quite deep cord. Yeah, it's coming along. There will be other minor changes. This is basically the first layout. And once I have it completed, I'll have a look and see if I can, get a little something extra in steel and concrete. Okay. So bit by bit, really, Oh yeah, I have to get the achievements in a new game. I got all my Valhalla ones. But I didn't get the Ragnarok DLC. I'm in no rush, to be honest. Eventually I'll pick it up whenever it's on sale. No point in giving full price for it now if I'm not ready to play it anyway, Yeah, it's a gash. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it can take ages then. And that will have to cross over. And then that crust will have to fall off naturally. You'll be lucky if it doesn't leave a scar. It probably will. Yeah, ceramic can leave a pretty dirty cut. Hi Duru. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been, Duru? Getting the last of this little stuff done. We'll have a good bit of this groundwork done here on this. Yeah, got a decent bit done. There's still a reasonable amount left. Yeah, we gotta do the flooring now before we go any further. Well, once that's done, that one will be the hardest because of the containers. And then we'll check the flooring. Then, hopefully, do the flora. Yeah, it sounds like that, yeah. Oh, horrible. My hand is covered in scars. I'm scarred. Picker and clumsy towards... I've got a lot of scars on my hands. Yeah, also. Oh, yeah. They can need a pretty nasty cut. Okay. Let's get the pieces in that we need. Well, from here anyway. Now, just gotta be careful here. There. Mercifully, there's not a lot of that to do. There. Now this stuff. Let's see if we can get it probably from here. There. Now, on these guys, obviously. Okay, you see the way I want to get these guys in here now. I just had like a different angle. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There. There. And then come across for the other guys. I think we should be able to get this. Flip-flops, oh. I'm more worried about the water filter. It was beautiful. Ah, all piece. Ah, that's such a pity. Didn't fully smash through. Oh, only the top half. Bought really well, yeah. It's a very old piece. Ah. So pretty unique, yeah. Possible. Chipped. Ah, that could be a problem. Yeah, it was probably smashed beyond repair. Ceramic is not easy to fix. Yeah, I suppose that's one thing. Oh, we should soon have this. Yeah, such is life. Yeah, anything that is breakable will eventually break. Yeah. Oh, I see. Cool. And what decade would this piece have been from? Sounds like something from the 50s. Was it pretty old, yeah? Sounds like something from the 50s. I'm trying to imagine what it looks like. I usually something like that, from what you said, would have been probably anywhere from the very late 40s to maybe the mid to late 50s that would have been popular. Yeah. The filter was the kicker, you know? Ceramic was very popular then. You know, like the old wash basins, they would have been, anyway, going back to the late 1800s. But yeah, it sounds a lot like 50s. If I was to force a guess, I would say the very early 50s. Whoops. Yes, all the old stuff was. Modern stuff is paper tin. Yeah, paper tin. They were big into making the bats at that time as well, from metal. Then they would use ceramic on them. Those ones are pretty scarce. A lot of them are being reclaimed. Very hard to get these days. The old metal fireplaces as well, they would have been from, well, pretty popular up until the early 1900s. 3, 4 decades ago they were a dime a dozen. Now they're very, very, very scarce. Exactly. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah. Like, let's say the pocket watches. You know, the ones that you used to light up at night. They use some kind of radioactive substance to light it up. But a lot of people died in the factory due to it. They were eventually shut down. Yeah, there was a lot of things used. Yeah, with the cut. I'll be keeping an eye on that one. I'll have to help it a little bit. Okay, just one more piece. There, that's our flooring. Now, the big job. And this. So far, so good. Every note. Oh yeah, totally. And give it air. You definitely need to give it air, yeah. For a different reason. Yeah, definitely get him to have a look at it. You would not have needed a tetanus shot. I think you just need tetanus shot from metal, isn't it? Or has it got to do with certain bacteria that could be on the object? Then maybe you needed a shot as well. But I think that's with metal, isn't it? Iron in particular. Now, we save this one. Let me see what time it is. Okay. Now, that's a good bit done. Now we have to do the railings. Oh yeah, and this. I want to close this guy in. I want to close him in big time as well. How would I manage this? I think we go to our little where's that aqua boy? Park. Where's that in agility, is it? I could do with that underwater, to be honest. Aqua boy. It's in endurance. Okay, let's. Okay, I'll do that from here. I think that's it. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, breathe underwater. That's the one I wanted. It's definitely not infected. That's good. Yeah, you might. As I said, some paper stitches would help. At least to make the scars a little smaller. Yeah. Oh, you definitely need filters, yeah. Too many foxes. Ah. Oh yeah, it is. And here as well, almost impossible. Yeah, but they should allow you, a reasonable rifle, I think. Uh, Lots of my friends are farmers, and you shouldn't have no problem, protecting your livestock. Although they will kind of check up on you. You'll pay a yearly fee. You'll have to have a gun safe, pretty secure. And I think they can sometimes come around and do spot checks. You want to be very careful with it. But yeah, you should have no problem getting one. Ah, go through the gutters. No, probably a low caliber shotgun or something, I suppose. Yeah, something that would just barely do it, yeah. Or 22 rifle, yeah. I have a good few friends and they're farmers, and yeah, they keep shotguns. They've got a lot of livestock. But it's usually wild dogs, you know. Maybe the odd fox. Hmm. Yeah, probably. It's like a friend of mine had one, and I was actually joking him, and I said, "Oh, you don't mind?" I said, "If I borrow your shotgun," and he looked kind of strangely at me. And he said, "Oh," he said, "I don't know if we can do that." I said, "It's it's no problem." I said, "It's perfectly legal." I said, "And if you could," I said, "make sure and grab it and get a lot of fingerprints." I said, "Oh no, because it never hurts." I said, to have a second set of fingerprints on a gun. And then he looks at me and he starts laughing. He eventually realised I was just joking him. But true, it never hurts to have a second set of fingerprints on a gun. Yeah, like I used a lot of air rifles. You get some really powerful gas-powered ones. If you use a pellet called Super Point, it's a lead pellet and it has a hardened tip. Yeah, it would easily take out foxes and rodents. And a well-placed shot to the head, it would take out a big-sized dog. Um, but you definitely need a Super Point. I was impressed with him, and that was a long time back. Before gas-powered air rifles. You could, from a distance, it was so fast and powerful, and that was only a German 2.2. It was a 2.2 air rifle. The brake front ones, spring-loaded. Um, you could put an empty plastic Coca-Cola bottle on a wall, shoot it from a distance. The pellet would go right through the other side, and the bottle would still be there. I was impressed with that, although that was a pretty good one. But now with gas power, they're much more powerful. Rabbit, oh yeah, they would. Yeah, there's a lot of other animals that would get caught in snares. Pretty much illegal everywhere, to be honest. Hmm. It's got to do with, I think, more endangered animals getting caught in the traps. And I think some people can get, some nasty ones as well. Air rifle. You used to be here. You now you need a license here for an air rifle. Up until about the late 80s, they changed the law, and now they reckon there was too many people messing with them. But it was just a ploy, I suppose, to get a fee. Ah, I see. 6. Oh, hi, Igma. Coach was talking about he has some fowl that he wants to protect from foxes. and he was thinking about applying for a license for a small rifle to protect him. And we were saying you could probably, do the same job with a high-powered air rifle. Some nice ones out there, Court. The regulations would not be as strict, and for foxes and dogs and such, it would be pretty effective. And you could use, some decent lead pellets. Yeah. Oh, compound bow. Oh, they're deadly. I used to use one of those, and the crossbows. Yeah. So, how have you been, Igma? We're just finishing off this little guy here. I want to see if I can get the last of this done. I want to seal off the bottom, kind of reasonably. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. I'm not quite sure the law here, Chance. It's probably similar. But have any of you ever used the old, well, I don't know if they would consider to be old, air rifles, the spring load, brake front. But I think it was around the late 80s, the gas-powered ones start taking off. Don't even care. Yeah, to get him with a bow. Oh, that's good to hear, Igna. Oh, that's cool. Very busy. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice to get a job and get into it, You will be for a while, Igna. It takes a while to get used to it. But it'll keep you fit, and it will keep you active, and it'll keep you out there, and that's what you need. Always be on the lookout for something better as you're going along. Climb the ladder, so to speak, Igna. But that's good, and congratulations, Igna. It's best to get out into the workforce as quickly as possible. Now, okay, I'll make a good few of these, and I think this will work. Oh, where can we make here? It's kind of strange. Perfect. I'll be lucky if I don't need a power armor for this. I prefer not to use a power armor, to be honest. I don't think I'll need it, but... we'll see. Okay, so far so good with this. Okay guys, we got our flooring system. I want to do something like this, make it kind of uneven across. We can use some of the stuff from grounded on that in a moment. But for the time being, we got our base down. That looks kind of good. Yeah, I'm also back in university, lots of stuff to be doing. Oh nice, you're doing a bit of studying as well, that's good. That's good, that's the way to do it. Definitely, further your education as much as you possibly can. I can't work for months. Has me going mental. And that's basically what happened to me. Almost cracked because I couldn't work. Thank goodness for Twitch. And the Zenimax game. Yeah, Zenimax. Yeah, something to keep the mind occupied. A powerful slingshot. I've used a slingshot. Yeah, they're pretty good. I've used some ones, yeah. I actually was, as a kid, I did really love the slingshot. Some nice ones out there, pretty powerful. With a ball bearing, or a lead ball, yeah. Yeah. They can do a lot of damage. You could kill a reasonable sized animal with one of those. Never did, but it's possible. I'm gonna get it up now, so I will go and take a closer look at the water filter. Cool. Yeah, see if I can identify the date. If it's ceramic, probably the insignia might be in blue. Blue was a kind of wood colour blue. Would have been a popular colour. And that would have been usually used, I think, from around the mid 40s, I think, to the late 50s. But I would guess somewhere in the 50s. A bow, yeah, a bow is yeah, it's pretty fun to use. Although I've never actually killed an animal with a weapon, with bows or rifles. It was always target practice. But, you know, if I was protecting my livestock and that from predators, yeah, I couldn't really see a problem. The greater good and all of that. Not bad. Now, oh yeah, we've got to finish off this. Fair enough. Let's give it a shot. No, that's out of the way. So, I think that's the one we need. Yep. Now. Okay. This will be a little dice here. Oh, totally. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh. Okay. Actually, I'm rushing it a bit there. I should have doing the hard one on the other side before we do this. Not to worry. Yeah, they're pretty good. Come on. There. Now. I'll try that one. That's good. Ah, come on. That's the problem with this now. They're keeping us in the green zone. Let's have a look at that other side. I think it's... Yeah, that's it, alright. Definitely in the right spot. There we go. There. Ooh, okay. Definitely time to see what time it is. Probably about 6, 7. Okay. We almost have this. When I do this, I want to do the pools, you know, even the decorating them. I want to really get them done. Lighting won't be easy because it's double layered with the old stuff. Standard pools might be kind of darkish. Unless I can get some kind of glow on the tree. That might actually work. Now, I'm considering, you know, using the natural stone on the bottom of these smaller pools as well. But some of these are actually quite high. Well, I suppose I could give it a kind of rock look. Where is that guy here? There. Now. This should be the end of it. Can add more detail to these later, let's say the pools themselves, and maybe even step in, but we'll look at that a little later. There we go, guys. There. Oh yeah, there's this one as well, and then that's the end of the railings, right across the front. Let's see if they're running right. Yep. Except the railings and that, obviously, but we should be able to get a decent job on this one. Well, speaking of bows, the compound, I think it was, I'm not sure if they actually came up with it, but It would have been the Huns that used the bows, the compound ones. Well, they were definitely the ones that perfected it. Gotcha. Just a few more. Wonder if we could kinda push over there a bit. Oh. Ah, really, Croc. Let's see if we can get this last little piece in. That looks okay, we'll check it in a moment. Right. Kinda looks okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. Pretty much. Now, this is going to be nasty, and it's only because of the containers. I tried to push an object into them and move them, and it works sometimes with cars, but these containers, they're not movable. Okay. This is the only thing that's really, delaying us now. Okay. This is going to be a doozy. And the half pieces didn't really help us. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting thing, yeah, okay. We'll try that. There. Let me see. Okay. There we go. There we go, guys. That was easy enough. Well, as I said, the containers on the other side. That's going to be something. I think I'll make some concrete pieces for this one. There. Ah, come on now. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Okay, there's only one way for this guy, I'm afraid. Oh, hi, Hardman Walking. Hi, how have you been? Yeah, we're getting the outside garden done in place. I want to put in some large trees, but I'm gonna have to put a bit of work into this one. So, how have you been? I hope you've been well. It's coming along, it's just gonna take a little bit of time to get it, you know. I'm working in the red zone here, just so I could get a little bit out, you know, on the shore. There's some stuff here I can't move. You see like this? So I'm gonna have to place these by hand, and that's gonna be a chore. It wouldn't be too hard to do if I was working in the red zone or in the green zone, but as you can see from here, I'm in the red zone. I've got something like 5 seconds, you know, to get it in. Oh, that's good to hear. I've been fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well also. Well, this is what we've got done so far. I still have to do the water features here, but that's the decorating part. I do need to get this structure up before I can even, you know, think about doing that. But once I get my plants and shrubs and stuff in, it shouldn't look too bad. I maybe make a few changes here and there. But this is as far as I dare push out. You know, I wouldn't be able to complete it if I went down any more. I think I have something like 5 seconds out of the workbench, so it's not a lot of time. But I did some of the lighting as well. There's still a lot to be done on the inside. This will be filled with water, plants and stuff, and flowing this way, obviously. Then I'll put some little waterfalls right here, dribbling down on this and running through here, out here, and, you know, supposedly feeding these. And that's the kind of look I want, which is not too hard to get. But I dare not touch that until I have this finished, and we've done a good bit of the lighting as well. It still needs a bit more here and there, but I'll be doing that as I'm building it up. And the center staircase, obviously. There's only one way we can go with that. USO marble. But most of the lighting is done. But yeah, it's different. But these pieces were all really meant for balcony areas and, you know, canopies. That doesn't necessarily mean we have to use them in that way. I've only done a small portion of the lights down here, but I will be finishing them once I start to get going on this. The problem with this water already being here, it's going to be almost impossible to light up the pools. But we can do the surrounding area like this. We will never get that kind of effect because of the water the guys used. It's very dark. I didn't light up this side at all. Not yet, at least. So this should give it low, something similar. And I'm really going for 3 large trees, one in each section. I might build onto it so you can walk around the tree, but I think that would take up a lot of area, so not too sure about that yet. And that's what we've got so far. And I'm hoping to, well, if I'm getting all the trees the same height as we're coming across, areas in this might be lower or higher than others, so I suppose once I get this one in here, this is the most level, I'll run a floor system across the top and I can do a kind of rough measurement. We can get them all the same height without guessing, which we have a lot of room to build upwards. There's a ton of... I'm surprised how high this is, you know, because there's no really large structures here. It's different like that settlement outpost, Zamunga or Zaminga, whatever it's called. There's a tower there, so they had to make it pretty large. And the same with Abernathy. But this is quite high for... Well, actually, the red zone is roughly about there. So I'm actually in the red zone here now when I jump up. But it's quite high. And it is one of the most stable settlements, surprisingly. You know, we're close enough to Boston Airport and the Brotherhood. So usually when you travel back a bit from these, like let's say Starlight, you'll get a little bit of kind of rendering, which is normal enough once you walk outside a cell. Obviously the more you build, the more chance there is of getting that rendering. But this one seems to be, you know, really stable. I'll have to light these guys up as well in a moment. Would definitely need to light these. I'll probably be able to get the lights and push them from the other side. And then we'll check them out. I'll light those up very, very similar to these. I will need a lighting, won't I? Definitely. Possible. It's possible. Right, let's get back to building. If I'm doing the lighting, I'll have to do it from in here and kind of glitch it through. Well, I'll be doing it down at the bottom anyway, so... Right. Let's see. I'm guessing, at the very least, we'd have to glitch 2 in here. Can you share your save with others? Not on Xbox, as far as I know. And it's a pity. Like, doing a share save would be much like, you know, downloading a mod, I suppose. But I don't think you can do that. The best I could do is get something, let's say like the Creation Club. And, you know, they do a little thing called Blueprints. Now, the problem with this, I've used Snappy House Kit and a few others, so this you would need the same mods, so it would probably take up about 1.5 gigabytes. You know, you're talking about 75% of your allowance on console, on Xbox, so unless you'd be getting all the settlements, it wouldn't be very practical. That's nothing for a PC. Just a snippet, but it's a huge chunk on Xbox. Yeah, the best you could do is something like, but you definitely need the same mods I'm using, because if you were without any, the pieces would be missing. But all I've used here on this so far is grounded, and I'll be using SOE. Snappy House Kit, Electricity Settlement Overhaul. I'll be using a few. I would say, yeah, maybe 1.4, 1.5 gigabytes. Good bit for console. But, you know, I suppose even it might be worth it when I have all the settlements done, because you wouldn't have I don't think you'd have any room left for other mods. If they rose the limit like Skyrim, let's say, the 5 gigabytes, you know, let's say giving 2 gigabytes might not, or let's say a gigabyte and a half might not be so bad. Now, right, let's do the weather and see if we can get to this. The centerpiece is the only thing that's holding us up. But if I was doing these for console, to make them a reasonable size, they'd have to be dumbed down a lot, which would be a pity. But there wouldn't be a problem for PC. But then again, you know, I'd say with PCs, you know, to be able to get much better settlements on PCs. You know, better pieces and easier to do. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? It's the lighting. It does change. But I had that kind of step pyramid in mind, obviously. This is going to be our hardest part so far. I don't expect much problems on this piece, but the 2 in the corner, I expect a ton of problems. I expect a ton of problems on those 2 ones because of that container. Placing these by hand correctly could take some time, to be honest. But definitely worth a try. 2 together as well. We'll see. I might be able to get a little bit of leeway because it's in the corner. I might be able to work it. And that's the only thing that's holding us up now. You see the reason this won't snap in? You see? And that stupid container. Now usually if you place an object in something like that large enough, it will kind of move this, tumble it. But not on this. And this is a kind of a permanent one. Now let's make our 2 pieces. But I think because it's a corner piece, we'll have a little bit more leeway on this guy. Because of that, we don't have to be 100% accurate. Hard to know, isn't it? Okay, that's fairly sweet. Now this is in the red zone. Okay, let's do the best we can with it. Here, it's time to move this over. Yeah, my ears deceive me, but I hear music. Oh, it's not coming from inside my house. I wonder where it's coming from. There it is again, like a trombone. Okay, this is possible, guys, if we're just careful. You know, that's not bad, guys. I think we have it. I think that's good enough. You see, we had that little leeway because of the corner. Well, you see that? Most likely that will have to be pushed to the side. But once you get the pillars on, we'll know. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's see. Well, that went a lot better than usual. We have a tiny bit more to play with once it's in the corner because one kind of overlaps the other, so hides any kind of space on an inside corner. Outside corner impossible. Oh, that water animation is murdering my ears. Let's see if I can turn the game sound down a bit. There, that's a little better. Now, these are half ones. It's on a different system. Here, we'll go from there. One moment. Perfect. Right. Let's carry on. Where's that other one I used? Yeah, that works. Once we get this done, we just do the flooring on this. I'm not sure how much of it will be seen with the dark water. But definitely the lights as well. We'll light this up and then we'll see what we've got. Speaking of lights. Now. Right. Let's see if we can finish this. I'm thinking later, let's say once I know what I'm putting in here, I'll kind of refine the fencing a little bit if I can. Now, oh, there's the weather back in again. Oh. Okay. There. Can't have a storm. Lighting up those back pieces. I might have to remove the front but push the lights right through. We should be able to see it from the other side. If we don't light up those, it will really take a look out. I'll check that in a moment. Perfect. Now. Oh. Concrete. Fair enough. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's good. Yep. Okay. Round 2. Perfect. Right. This would have been much easier had we been in the green zone, but we would have losing too much of the garden at the back, so it kind of worth it for the extra bit of time we took. Yeah. What do you need? 2. Almost there. But considering the problem we had in the corner, we handled that one well enough. There. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll fix in this as well. Now I'll save it here because anything can go wrong, especially if I accidentally move the corner pieces. But this is what we've got so far. We won't have to fix the bottom, I think, of the other one because that one is pretty low on the inside. I put some temporary stuff in there and we'll see how it works. There's even some bits of the container I had to hide. So I went with this kind of look to hide the bits from the container. Gonna try and get a few rocks coming across this as well. I think that's the case then I might have to do the same on the other side, but I don't think it's going to be visible regardless of how much light we put in here. Right. Okay, I'm scrapping your backside. There. Hmm. Yeah. Nasty little guy. Let's see. Yeah, we would. Yeah, we got this one in it. Oh, that's funny. Stupid water. It's moving me too much. There. Okay. I'll use boulders and stuff when we cover that. But that's the best we can do on that, guys. Now let's get rid of this rubbish. Okay, we do a little bit of lighting. Lighting should be our next one. Oh, hi Jill. Yeah, I've got a good bit done on this back garden. It's starting to come around. You know, once I get my trees in. So, how have you been, Jill? Oh, well, thank you, Jill. Still needs a good bit of work. I'm gonna have to light up these back ones. They're looking pretty dull from afar. So I'll have to lit some lights in. Oh, hi. Hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. I'm exhausted. Oh, how long have you been on? Quite some time, I'd say. What'd you do, 5 hours? Yeah, done a bit. So, let's save it here, guys. Well, we need to get out of build mode anyway before we start saving. Yeah, that's the best I could do on the corner, so I decided to, you know, add a little backing pieces here. I might even be able to get something on top eventually. This kind of works for me. I'll double it over and I'll be doing the little water features here shortly. Just wanted to get the lighting fixed before we, you know, went any further. Well, this is the best we could do on this because of our height. Oh, hi Blonde. Oh, hi Yugi. You changed your tag slightly. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yukai. Kogo. Yeah, it was slightly different, wasn't it? I think you had a slightly longer tag, but it did start off with Yukai. No problem. And thanks for stopping by. UK. I appreciate it. So, I think we have a save. That's right, yeah. UK Ray Damon. Yeah, that's the one. I think we met when I was doing a long time ago. I think I was doing Abernathy. Yeah, I think it might have been Abernathy. So, I think you were inquiring about Brazen Blonde. I think she was hosting me at the time. Yeah, okay. So, what have you been up to, Joe? Tell me you weren't painting today. It is a bit flashy. Well, it would do. There's a lot of fencing and posting. I can refine this a little bit as we go along. So, the rest of the lighting, I prefer to do this when it gets dark, so let's go to about 11 p.m. Almost done though. Ah, I see. I don't know when it comes to painting, is one ever done? Right, clear the weather, change the settings. You see where I've got some of the lighting in here, but didn't put it in here until I was finished. Right. Now, the kicker on this is with the back pieces. I'm hoping there's enough if I center them, you know, to shine it from the other side, or else we have a problem. But we can do these, and then we'll save it and then do the back ones. Right. Now, let's clear the weather. There we go. So we get all of the lights in we can, and then we'll check the back ones. Probably only have to put one more coat on a couple of rows. Ah, cool. So will you be changing, you know, carpets and tiling and stuff as well? I did all my own hardwood floors. I can't do them anymore, but I did one time. Not that hard, actually. Carpet, however, can be messy. You need a special tool for that, but it's not too bad. All floors are done already. Ah, that's cool. Now, how did I do the other ones? Did I put center? I think I did. Yeah, center. Pretty much. Okay. Same with this. Yeah, okay, center. And that will start to light this place up pretty good. Well, you know, for good measure, I think it needs one here. There. Yeah, that would work. Hmm. So painting is more tedious. Yeah, you've got to protect it a lot. You've probably been using some sheeting and some, well, you could use, well, duct tape might be a little bit strong. Some masking tape. Hmm. You streamed for a little over 4 hours. Oh, cool. Although if you're tired, 4 hours can take quite a lot from you. Yeah, you see the way it works, Blonde. Um, I'll tell you the way it works, and I just copped it on the other day. If you're following, let's say, a lot of streamers, what what Twitch has done now, before you could scan down and everyone you followed that streaming would show up. Now it's just the top 5, going by how many viewers they have. So, let's say if you're following 10 people, and let's say there's 5 people streaming with, let's say, 20 people viewing, so only those 5 would show up. And let's say if I had 10 viewing, I wouldn't show up. I've been missing a lot of streamers that I usually raid because of this. I just thought maybe that they weren't streaming or they changed their time. But I tried to scroll down, and I was wondering, because it was always 5 streamers, 5 streamers. So I kind of noticed that eventually. Said, hang on, that's impossible, you know. And then I checked, let's say, my profile on Twitch, where it shows you everyone you're following and who's streaming, and I think it was only showing 5, but it was about 12 streaming. Hmm. Yeah, that's the way it goes now. Before it would show everyone you were following who was streaming, which was quite good because you had more of a choice. So now it takes me a little bit longer to raid. Whenever I can remember it, I will check my Twitch account to see who's streaming from there. And then, let's say, if it's not somebody that's showing up, I've got to do the same. Yeah, I've got to type it in. But I've been missing a lot of streamers over the past few months because of that. So now it's only 5 who show up, and only the 5 with the most viewers. It is wrong, because now you can't get around to the smaller streamers, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because when you're streaming here a while, we kind of all kind of congregate together, blonde, you know, streamers, and, you know, they'd come and they'd raid you and they'd follow you, and obviously you do the same. You know, we kind of stick together in that way. So when you're here a while, before you know it, you're following 100+ streamers in no time, you know? Well, 100-ish anyway. Well, yeah, probably about 100. So, you know, there's going to be, at any one time, maybe 10 of those streaming, and some of them are, you know, bring in some pretty decent crowd, so, you know. No, not unless somebody would, you know, when you pause for a raid, take the extra 90 seconds, you know, if they can remember it, you know, to check who's streaming. But I've been doing that now whenever I can think of it, you know. No, yeah, basically a lot of people won't go that far. So now the guys, let's say, are pretty big. They'll get more and more and more raids, and the smaller streamers will get less and less. Yeah, you're right on that one. But they've been making a lot of changes on Twitch, and not changes, they've been taking away a lot of stuff. But I remember saying that, Blonde. You remember when Mixer shut down? I said, now. I said, Twitch is the only show in town, and they're gonna... they're gonna take advantage of that position. Stupid Microsoft. Yeah, yeah. Most won't take the time. Yeah, most won't. I would say 80%, 90% won't take the time. Yeah, we all are, because, as I said, it's the only one around. You can't stream from console to YouTube, but you could from PC. But even if you did, I've been talking to guys streaming on live streaming on YouTube is a waste of time unless you're really big. Facebook is a joke, and that's it. Now you'll see a lot of maybe other platforms that might start up, especially for PC. But a lot of people will probably look at it like I have. I spent, what, almost a year on Mixer, building a base. I was quite happy with it. I was really happy on Mixer. And then they just said out of the blue, and like Microsoft is a big company, probably one of the biggest. Then they said, oh, well, yeah, we're getting rid of the whole thing, bye-bye. And then even at that, they shut down 2 weeks early, and we were left high and dry. So, Twitch has been around a long time. So we all moved to Twitch. Now, if something better opens up, like you could start all over again there, then after about 12 months, or maybe even longer, build up a little base again, and then for those guys to do exactly the same thing. And there you go, you're high and dry again. So, I think Twitch knows this. So, yeah. We're pretty much stuck here, and we've got to lump it or like it. I think that's the way it is. Oh, and they know that. But Twitch have been pushing on the partners as well. I think the split was 70-30. Now they want a 50-50, the same as affiliates. So, well, the reason they push like that, obviously, they're greedy people. But out from that, they know the partners have nowhere else to go. Like even 50% with Twitch would be a lot more than it'd make on YouTube or Facebook. So yeah, they've got them really where they want them. Oh, nice. No, nobody wants to start over. I've been streaming little over 2 years here, Blonde, on I checked my account the other day. But I think at the end of the summer, so it's the end of the summer now, about 2 years. It's been a long 2 years here. It went much quicker. You got up higher much quicker on Mixer. I kind of worked it out on my head. If I was to spend, that much time on Mixer, it would work out, let's say, you would get about 3 times more following. I think it worked out. You would get about 5 to 6 times more views than you would on Twitch, but that was normal. Twitch is pretty big and there's a lot of streamers. There wasn't that many on Mixer. Plus, you know how sometimes you get unfollows and that, at the end of every week and that. It was about 1/3 of that, let's say. So, yeah, it's a lot harder on Twitch. Yeah. Well, a lot of factors really. Regular streaming times, how long you stream, the times you pick, and that. But yeah, it's much harder to get followers on Twitch than it was on Mixer. I think because Blonde mostly there was older viewers. There was a lot more older viewers on Mixer. You know, there's so many kids on Twitch, and they're just watching Call of Duty, and they're watching Fortnite and such, and would rarely ever watch anything else. And even if they did, it probably wouldn't interest them. And lots of people too, when they browse on Twitch, if you're not within the top 3, they would rarely stop in. And it's kind of like catch-22. To be noticed more on Twitch, to get up near the top, you have to have, a lot more following and viewers. So, you know what I mean? And to get the following and viewers, you need to be up near the top. That's never bothered me that much. But still, if you're picking up... Oh, what's that? It's nice when you're picking up followers all the same. Now, yeah, that's the way that's going. There, so we need to do that on the pool, so 2, 4. Yeah, we'll get through it quickly. Maybe something on the side here would help as well. Oh, definitely. What's that like on the side? Well, we'll do that when it's time, I suppose. We'll do that when it's time. Okay. Yeah, I think the average, kind of a YouTube thing, half a minute. Maybe sometimes 90 seconds. Between half a minute and 90 seconds. I switch channels, yeah. I just check in every so often on the build. Most of my photos have come from meeting people in chats, and they like me. Yeah, well, I think it's much more important to make friends here than followers. It's we didn't really kind of grow up in a culture where you'd be getting likes on TikTok and that kind of stuff. It's never really bothered us that much. But there is some people that actually take it kind of seriously, Nah, I wouldn't take it that seriously. I'm young, I'm beautiful. I'm pretty good. Well, strike the young and beautiful, and then you pretty much got it. Yeah, great film still. I'm glad they've gotten to know me. Yeah, before following. I like to be friend. Yeah, it's much more important to have friends and chat, and Yeah, so what if we don't get a ton of viewers? No problem. No problem, Jill. No, I'm pretty happy the way things are. I look forward to doing my bills, and if anyone else can get a little bit of entertainment or enjoyment from it, yeah, that's all good. No, it's not always about the views, but it is, I think, for the vast majority of people. I've seen them go to some great lengths. Well, let's just say Ninja and Shroud and that other guy are under no immediate threat from me. So far. Yes, yeah, it's more like online friendships, like chat rooms and stuff like that, which seems to be the norm now. You know, before we just visit our friends or we'd call them up or whatever. Well, that could be kind of restricting as well. Sometimes your best friends can live a long way away and you might never meet them in any other circumstance. So, yeah, you know, it's pretty good. Now, yeah, okay. Okay, I think I use, oh, drat. I think I have to use something here to get this. I don't want to be moving all over the place in that water. I knew I should have left them. There. Now. See, the last thing we need is too much light on this. You see how the water the developers use really kills the light. There's nothing much we can do with that. Okay, we've got these trees, so we need 1, 2, 3 more. I tried chat rooms back in the 90s. No, I never did. I've only used social media when I started streaming. Yeah, I was totally off the radar before that. Well, before I had my injury. But I got aggravated with the types of people that would show up. Yeah, it kind of goes then probably like Facebook and the other stuff where, you know, you've got lots of people with massively conflicting views, and that can lead to aggravation and tension and stress, which is the one thing you're trying to get away from, you know. This way you'll kind of meet up, you know, like-minded people. Let's say it's not always good to have, you know, too many friends like-minded. It's nice to have opposing views and, you know, different beliefs in certain things, yet still stay friendly and chat. And that's very important, you know. But one should never surround themselves too much with too many like-minded people, you know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Those creeps. You know, there's other chat rooms for that. You know, if they wanted that. You know, most people just want to hang out and chat. Yeah, the good old 90s chat rooms. Although the 90s was pretty good in other ways, but yeah, there was a lot of strange people. Now the two at the back, and we've got another one of these done. That's about as much as we can light them up because of the water that was put in here. Okay, one more. We've just got the other pond to do, and that one won't take as much. I think just 4 lights on that one. And we'll have to see what we're doing with those backing pieces. There. Yeah, not bad. Once it gets dark, we'll see it properly. It would start off innocent, of course it would. But then they would start asking stupid questions, yeah. Yeah, totally shut them down. It was like 2 trolls we had here. they were they were pretty graphic for first time chatters, I must say. Let's say they didn't beat around the bush. They must have been from the 90s. People act weird. Oh, unbelievably cold. Yeah. The cloak of anonymity can bring out the worst in people. Facebook is a classic example of toxic behavior. You know, things that people wouldn't do face to face or in their normal life. They seem like it's totally okay to do it online. Yeah. And thanks for the shout outs. Oh, we get some strange people here from time to time. Well, not really common. Most are just kids acting the maggot. Some are well, in need of a ton of therapy. And scare you. Ah. Yeah, well, that's just jesting. Actually, this one will take 6. I don't... Oh, okay, they're actually quite big, aren't they? Okay, 6 it is. Oh. Let's just see what we've done here. One moment here. I'm not sure about that one now. This is 1-1. Well, it's pretty much the same there, yeah. Okay, we go with that then. Just wanted to make sure I don't want to have any place brighter than the other. I shall leave that there for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that one. 3 on that one. 4 on that one. Tell me I didn't put corner pieces on this, did I? You know what, I probably did. What if I did? I can't see them. No, I refrained from the corner ones. Perfect, okay. Right. Ah, tedious, isn't it? There's one. Oh, you got him back once. Nice. Yeah, lighting is very important in this one. 2. 3. Okay. Yeah, this one takes a good bit, doesn't it? Whatever. We'll go with it. And one on that, we need a ton of lights. Oh, nice one, Croc. Yeah, we'll soon be finished this. If you want to see what I've done on Red Rocket, I gave a tour tonight. Oh, at the start of your stream. Cool. Yeah, I'll make sure when I stop streaming I'll click into your VOD and I'll check it out, Blonde. But between this and the little bit of building I do during the day, you know, walking my dogs and the little small things, you'd be surprised how much time you can get through. It's no Croc build. Ah, I see. That one was done, wasn't it? Well, I think it was. Anyway. I'll put you in here. So we need 3 on this. And that should be our lighting on the pools. Then we'll sleep till dark again and we'll check those other guys. I want them to kind of shine out from the other side as well, so we'll be trying to get them about maybe halfway through. But I'm sure it's still great. Oh, last one, come on, where are you? I want to see what this looks like. Right, let's move this piece of rubbish for a moment. Let's have a look at this, guys. Let's see what the lighting is like. I still need to do a few minor things and play dress up. Oh, with the mannequins. I see if I can get some soda. I hope I'm not catching a cold, but the weather here has been pretty changeable. You know, lots of rain. Now it's really humid again tonight. Ew, I think I need another soda. Oh, that's better. Now let's see what we've got. We'll have a look at this lighting. Yeah, the pools. It gives a little bit of backlighting. Why do I get the feeling I've used corner pieces on this? You know what, I probably did. You probably did use corner pieces. Well, I could use them again. It wouldn't really take much. Well, definitely here in this corner for starters. Corner kind of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can add to this a little bit. Oh my ladies, it's actually pretty warm. Let me see if this window will open. Oh, one moment. And just get a bit of a breeze coming through. The problem is the temperature changes pretty quickly outside then, and there can be a chance of like, you know, catching cold. No, that's better. Let's drop the temperature down a lot. Right. Let's carry on. Oh yeah, I do think I used corner pieces on this. I might just glitch them in, you know, a decent amount. Ah, look at this. Okay. I'll get you a little bit closer then, and that's how you're gonna play it. Oh, okay, here comes the silliness. Hey, see, I've got to drop this right in there. Right there. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, for good measure, then we'll do the corners. We're getting a lot of light on this, aren't we? It won't make a difference when I light these up anyway. I wonder did I use the corners? I don't remember using corner pieces on this. So strange that that's so dark. To be honest, I don't think I did. No. It doesn't matter. Okay, we'll save this one. And then I want to have a look at, you know, the outside, guys. These days are quite warm and the nights are quite cool. The opposite here, the days are kind of coolish, not bad. The nights, the humidity, oh my god. Especially if it's been raining during the day, which it's always raining here during the day. But I'm mostly too warm, you know. But I've always preferred to be a little cold, you know what I mean? There. Now. Now this is where the fun begins. I know exactly what I need to do with these. And let's see if it will work. I'll probably need some on the bottom as well, and that's... it could be hard, but I might be able to get it from here, you know? There's a good chance I can get it from here if I don't go too far with the lights. So that's why I saved it. And I'll need another save after this to check. But you know, we can't really mess up on this. This has to be... this has to be perfect. But first of all, one here. And then as we go down here, and it'll have to be kind of, you know, roughly around center. Because we need this to shine out, you know, through the other side also. And we'll probably have to put some on the bottom. Ah, come on with your... That's what it could have been. You remember I thought I heard music or something. Oh no, no. Liberty Prime doesn't come out till after you do the quest, Joe. No. Not on this playthrough, it couldn't be Liberty Prime. No, he's only active after you do the quest and take out the Institute. Yeah. No. No, maybe it was just the audio playing tricks with me. No, he's not. He's not hanging around unless you destroy the Institute with him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the shadows. There, I'm gonna check this in a moment. These are the dodgiest ones because it's in the red zone. I'm definitely going to check this out in 1 second. And then 2 on the center one. I totally prefer to use these instead of the SOE. I like the yellow more and it's more stable. Two in the center. I'll save it on a different save and I'll jump out and see. We'd still need a roll, let's say beneath them, but I expected that anyway. Let's see how much light it gives us. You know, on the other side, that's going to be the clincher. There. Because there ain't no way we're getting the light on the other side. We'll have to push it through on this. And hopefully that one is good. Now. Let's have a look. Let's see what kind of light we're getting from it. We bear in mind it'll be... Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. A bit dark here on these. I think they'll need one. Yeah. Would have liked a little bit more light, but not bad. You're never really gonna get them to shine up like the front because there's so many lights. Bit dark. Well, what can we do? I'll try and get the ones running along here next. That's gonna be fun. You don't even have that settlement yet. Boston Airport. It's an interesting settlement. You have to do the quest for that one, so I'll probably be leaving it last. I'm almost done with the Voltec DLC. Clem is gambling and the overseer isn't happy with my choices. As long as if you do one choice her way, she'll actually stay. And you're better off to do it on the tricycle. You know, that exercise bike? Oh, hi. Hi, Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it needs a little bit more light. Oh, North Hagen Beach. Oh, I see. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, but this is what we're doing. Remember we did this before. We did something similar, Tigger. This is a little more... well, grandiose, I suppose. A little more, flashy. Yeah, let's give it a shot from there and we'll see if we can brighten it up a little bit. After your choices, yeah? Now. Oh, I just got a message from Ultrix. I'll just say hi, it won't be a second. There. Okay. Round 2. The best way to get the lighting in would be, let's say we'd need one here and all the center points. And that would make a big difference. That's a lot of lighting, guys. That is a good bit of lighting. We should be able to get it. You know, even if I have to change the settings or make a ton of them, I think we'll be able to work it from here. iRock isn't here because... Oh, iRock is streaming. Oh, cool. I didn't know he was streaming this late. I just woke up about 20 minutes before I started streaming. And I started about a half an hour early. Cyberpunk, yeah. It looks interesting. I might eventually get into Cyberpunk, but, you know, eventually. I'll give them a lot more time to fix the little problems they might have here and there. You know how it really frustrates me when I find bugs in a game. Okay guys, I need some sleep. Good night and take care. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. Now, once I get the lights, I really want to do something with these, and I'm thinking about the large trees. I might make one for fun in a second, and... Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a ton of lights, because I'll tell you why. We're gonna have to drop these lights big time. There. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop these lights big time. But I think this would work. We just get them. The grid snapping is going to be a disaster. There. Okay, this might work. And you too, Jill. Stay safe. You'll probably be dreaming of painting. I know if I do a lot of stuff like that, I eventually dream of. Now, we'll start with this one here, so I can, you know, have a bearing on this. So I'm thinking, we don't. See, I really want to make sure I don't go too far on this. That's the worst about doing stuff on the red zone. Okay. Well, it'd have to be much rougher with the other ones, I'd say. What the? Ah, okay. Now that's lucky, isn't it? Let us save that. Wrong lights. You're never painting again. If you do much more, we're going to have to call you Da Vinci. Not my favorite job, painting, I must admit. Well, I don't mind it as long as it's not gloss or varnish. I despise varnish with a vengeance. With a vengeance. Here. Can't believe I picked the wrong lights. There it is. Oh, the settings. To resize that. Which piece? Uh, I think the mod responsible for it, I only found it by chance. Granny was Place Anywhere, but that only works on a few furniture items and a few lights. I haven't resized anything here yet. A few furniture items and a couple of vanilla lights and a TV. A few TVs. Not a ton. I don't have any mods, let's say, specifically for changing sizes. It's just something that was implemented, I think, in Place Anywhere. Mostly works on a few furniture pieces. A couple of the vanilla lights and a few of the TVs. Well, one of the TVs. But I haven't resized anything yet. I don't think I have. But I'm almost certain it's on Place Anywhere. Ooh. Okay. We'll eventually get back to the inside. I just would kind of like to 90%, the garden before we move on to something else. No. Okay, we'll do these the best we can. One. Two. Oh. Oh yeah, it's easy enough. Place Anywhere helps with building them. The problem with the Omni light source from SOE, another one you're on about, um, don't try to build them on the stuff that you've just built. Stairway is a good place to build them, or on the original ground. I'll show you the ones you're talking about. These ones here. Well, mine won't build now anyway because I've turned the settings off. But if I try to build it here, it won't build. But it will build there. And it will build there, on the original ground. Oh, thank you, Tigger. It's coming along, but it needs a ton of decoration yet. Yeah, they're kind of funny. Place Anywhere helps a lot with some of the finicky mods, to be honest. Well, it's just a matter of getting used to them. Then you can just kind of drag it in and find a place. But you'll find, using Place Anywhere, blonde, you would nearly want that with it. Yeah, the Omni light source, yep. Those ones. They're pretty good for nightclubs as well. You get the kind of spinning disco ball effect on some of them. But they take a lot from a cell, so you'd use them sparingly. See, I don't even know if I'm pushing them too far. I'm always working in a red zone for some reason. So that's 4 on that. Now, I wanted to do it from here, and then I'm going to have a look at it again. And I think that's about as bright as we're going to get it on the outside. Okay. I'm going to have a look now in a moment. And these will be invisible from the other side, but it's going to be hard to get these in without, you know, being kicked out of the workbench mode. Okay, so far so good. We just do that little corner and then we'll see how it works out. I think that's as bright as we're going to get it. I purposely didn't build much on any of my settlements. Except Red Rocket. Oh, hi iRock. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. In Red Rocket build. I know my settlement's put together. Snappy House has some really nice Red Rocket pieces, you know, to fix it up or even extend it. Blonde. Hi Cheeky. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And you too, iRock. How have you been keeping, guys? Hello, iRock. Well, we're starting on the back gardens. And I'll be putting the water features in shortly. Just trying to get the light sorted. Which is kind of awkward because I've gone about 1 square out into the red zone. And thanks for the shout-outs. Blonde, appreciate it. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, let me just... okay, I just need a second one in here. I'll actually save this one. And we'll have a quick look at it and see how it's going. I want to do a new save. I want to see how the light is working. Well, it might not be dark enough. Around midnight. Okay. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12. Okay, let's look from here. But mostly on the back gardens today and doing some of the lighting iRock. Once I get the lighting sorted, I want to put some large trees in here, in the back, in the center of each pool. The area is pretty spartan, so we need to close it in a bit. And now we're going to have a look at this and see how it works. I think this is our best option. You know, to get a lighting in we need. Yeah, there you go, guys. That would work. Yeah, you see what I mean? Once we get the bottom lighting in, it will shine up the rest of the pieces. Perfect. There's something about those lights, you know, you need to literally place them under an object, you know, to light it up instead of centering it. The light seems to shoot a lot from the top. Yeah, it will light up nicely, you know, once we get the back pieces in. That would be good enough. That would work. It's a pity I couldn't work on this side as well. I think the bit of a dark shadow, you're always going to get that from a distance anyway. There's so many lights in that other centre one. Well, that will give us just what we need, I think. Oh, why thank you, Digger. We can see that in space, yeah. Oh, the lighting, yeah. Yeah, push the other guys in a moment as well. On the corner. We'll definitely be hitting the corner again, I'd say. We just get, we'll definitely get the lighting right. It won't take much more. Yeah, that's not bad. I did a bit, I think you might have seen that in iRock. Here, I finished off all of the hard stuff on this. You know, laying down the foundation so there'll be a nice little water canal running around on this. And then feeding beneath this here and here. And then we'll have a little waterfall here. And then another one here, and I'll fill this with water and try and get in a few plants and, you know, a few things to, you know, make it look a little bit better. It's Azeton, yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Oh, hi, Retro Arbitage. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Or is it arbitrage? Arbitrage, yeah. Yeah, coming along. I just have nothing else to do, High Rock. I have nothing else to do. But that would work. And then we can, you know, focus on the decorating. Once we get the main structure in. Decorating will be fun. Actually, I'm looking forward to the decorating on this piece. Right, okay. That works, guys. Now, we'll finish it. So, we've got this done, and we've got the pieces, so we'll have to come around the side. Fair enough. And the lights. Well, this kind of lighting is always tedious. You're working in a red zone, and you're doing it blind, so to speak. So, we've done the center part all the way down to the first piece here. Well, let's say except, yeah. So, we need to finish the corner and right back to the end. So we'll finish the outside lighting on this. You know, and touch it up where it needs on the corner. No problem, iRock. I know you're obviously quite tired. I'm exactly the same way when I finish my stream. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thanks again for stopping by, raiding and hanging out. Take care, iRock. And definitely, yeah, get something to eat. I tend to push myself as well. You know, maybe 12 hours. It's about, what time is it now? Well, it's about 8 hours ago since I've eaten something, but I was never much of a big feeder anyway. Now, perfect, this should work. Right, let's get the rest of these guys in. And goodbye for now, iRock. Stay safe. And you too, Ouija. Have a good one. I don't mind the decorating that much, although it does tend to slow me down a bit. But the building itself went up kind of quick. It always does. Now, if I was in the green zone, you know, we'll be getting these in a lot quicker. Okay, that's one, then one there, one to go, 5 on that. This is going to take a bit of time. And make sure we don't double up on the lighting either. There'll be too much light in the corner. Okay. Now the corner and the other two ends. Well, this will go really quick. Anything in the green zone. It's just the back is in the red zone. It's going to take a little bit of time. I ate 2 egg omelets with 3 strips of bacon right before. Oh, nice. I've got to cut back on the bacon. And because of the salt content, it's not been exactly been good to me. But then again, you know, I do have an ulcer, so. Alright, the corner piece will be a bit dodgy. We gotta be careful we don't push it too far out as well. How far can I walk back? There. Now we should be able to get this stupid pillar. Okay, that should be good enough. Now 2 more on that. And the rest, let's say once we have that corner out, should go quickly. As long as I can reach it in the green zone. You know, I can maneuver it properly. The last one, we might be able to get this from the green zone. Come on. I only eat it once. Yeah, me too. I do still eat bacon, but, you know, maybe once a week. With spinach, now it's mushrooms. I am quite fond of mushrooms, although it's been ages since I've, you know, actually eaten any. It's my favorite soup. Yeah. Nice. See, this will be quite quick here. So, 1, 2, 3. Should work that one. And then a corner piece, I'd say, and then we're pretty much got it, I'd say. It'll go really quickly as long as we can stay within the build mode. Oh, yeah, I know the ones. Yeah, one on the corner and then one on the very side. Oh, hang on, that is the very corner, the very side. No problem. It's this one here I needed, wasn't it? But to be honest, I think I've got one on this. No, I haven't. Have I done this at all, have I? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I have. But why? Only to here, for some reason. I have to finish off the other end. Huh. That's kind of strange. I think I'm missing some. Maybe I pushed them up a little far on this. I don't get it. We'll see later anyway. Okay, let's start from the other end. From down here. Yeah, we got all of this, didn't we? Okay, 1, 2, 3 on this. And then 5 on the other one, we should be able to get the rest. Yeah, I used to eat a lot. Not so much these days. Not so much these days. Oh, you see that? Caught me nicely, didn't it? But I got it in. This is the only kind of really annoying lighting we'll be doing. Yeah, it's just because of the red zone, and then we have a pretty straightforward build after that. As far as lighting is concerned, anyway. Let's give ourselves a little bit more leeway on this. Oh. That won't do. This one will be the hardest one by far. It's pushed out the most on the red zone. Mostly vegetables. Ah. I'm never really that big into vegetables. It's not bad, but I eat far too much meat, I'm afraid. I should vary my diet a lot more, but old habits die hard. Gotcha. Oh, that center one is going to be a doozy. We have just enough to finish that side. There's just not many more to go anyway. Ah, Croc, come on. Now is not the time. Ah, that's made it extra hard for me. Ah, Croc. Mm. Okay. There. Two more on that side. I've cut way back on potato consumption. Yeah, it all depends on, I suppose, how you eat them. Most people will, let's say, do it in fries and stuff. Not such a good idea. But a little bit for fiber is okay. Like, almost everything in moderation is pretty good for you. The problem is the moderation part. Okay. There, last one now. See, we should be able to get it from this side. Yeah. There. We have one for one of the pillars. We just have to make a few more. At the moment, my diet consists of fruit in the morning. Oh, that's quite good. Poached eggs on toast for lunch. Yeah, I usually go that way as well. Let's say for lunch at least. And chicken noodle soup with toast for dinner. Cool. But with eggs, let's say my favorite is hard boiled. I like that on toast. We need one, just two more to finish this, and then we can have a look at this and see how it lights up. But I think that would be it, and then we just need a little, piece on the side that I missed. I missed a few there, actually. Yeah, me too, really. Now, two more yellows. Unfortunately, we have to change it again and then get those in and see. Let's see what they'll look like. Really? Yeah. Oh, cool. always been kind of partial to mushrooms myself. I actually tried them. There was a takeaway. I don't usually go that way. I don't know if it's even still open now. But it's about 70 miles from me. Going back towards, let's say, up towards Dublin to the Midlands. They used to do a deep fried mushroom and batter. It was pretty good. How healthy it is, I don't know, but it was pretty good. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, nice, with steamed rice. At the moment. Yeah, you're digesting, yeah. So you were probably put on a high fiber diet, Court? I used to hide the vegetables in the recipe from when you were young. They ate spinach, broccoli, cauliflower, and zucchini. Now let's see what we're up against with this one. There. Oh, we'll give it a save up here and we'll have a look. Oh, just let it load up for a while. Let's see what we got, guys. Yeah, easy to digest, high fiber. Yeah, good proteins. I was on that diet once for a while. You can't see most of them. When done right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. We're doing the lighting on this. It's taking a bit of time because of the red zone. It's a pity. A little bit more lighting here would have been nice. We might be able to get a little bit more in later. Maybe on the back. Let's see. Yeah. You see how it's kind of glowing up now? About as bright as I think we're going to get it. Yeah. That should do. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I know now why I didn't put the other ones in, because of the difference in the height here. Yeah. Well, lighting is about right. Let's have a look at the other end. Yeah, I think we got our lighting. I can't sleep. Oh, back pain. Oh, hopefully it will eventually go away. Eat my recipes, I love them, even if they hated certain veg. Yeah, if they're well hidden and the flavour or taste is cancelled out, yeah. about time. Yeah, that's not bad. I need a little bit on this in a moment, but not much. I'll see if I can get those ones running, but I think I've done these, have I? Let's see. Pretty much what I would have because of the top layer. So just need a few on this. And then we're ready to go. Right down to there, let's say with one starting here. I want to be careful too because I'll have to do this when it gets dark, especially here. You know, we'll be kind of putting it here and there and there. Well, I'm not so sure about this end. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might have to try and do that later. Well, I can go straight down to the center and come out the other side, I suppose, and do them from the inside. Right, let's see if we can get this one done. My ex said he'd never eat zucchini in his life and wouldn't. I had to tell him he'd been eating my spaghetti sauce. Hi, Bulletproof. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Scarvim, cool. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Now, okay. We seem to have gotten to grips with the lighting, so what we need to do is, now that we're doing it, finish off the last of it. Yeah, that's what we need to do. All I heard was something about Phoenix getting heart. Needing tail. Yeah, not all. Not at all. What was that? Tailbone. Alright, let's get these last ones in. No. Now, a few more lights on this one. I'll eventually have to sort out the pieces. I didn't notice that. The bottom one. Now, oh, the lights, isn't it? Oh, can we do them from here? Probably not. I don't want to be dragging them down. Well, we have no choice. I'd say about 10, 7-ish might work. Alright, let's make them here. We change the settings and then we can bring them out. Oh, I just get over and done with the lighting. Let's see if I can do something with the corners. Didn't notice that one. Yeah. Mind. And got none. Ah. Point it with Fallout 4. It's time to do. Eventually it gets like that, doesn't it? In a game. And right. Yeah, it's bad when the pain gets that bad, Phoenix. It is. It's quite nasty. You know, especially in the lower back in that area. Had it a few times. It's mostly sciatica that would do it to me. Now, let's get these little guys in. So from here, and I'll just move them into place so we know how many we have in. I can probably, yay, okay, we can take a shortcut. And I'll push them in when I have them lined up and we know that how many we've used. Yeah, we need to evenly get this light. Tend to shine upwards, so we need a bottom layer on this if there's any of the other stuff exposed. My back is chopped. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, pretty much most of us here all have some serious back problems. Oh, sounds bad. I am starting to get the lower back pain now, but not the tailbone, just above, let's say. Around the top of the hips, maybe about 4 inches above that. Cruel. Yeah, it's cruel when it starts. Right, let's get a few in. So we need 1, 2, oh, we still need a ton of these. It's actually a good bit, isn't it? I didn't realize there was so many. Fractured my back, L1, 2004, been suffering ever since. Oh. Mind, I forget which one it is, but it's the one right on the nape of my neck. $10 ago. Yeah. Mine was, when was it? Ooh. About a year or two before we met on Skyrim, Tigger. Yeah, it could have been a little less, maybe a year and a half. But for the first 6 months or 8 months, that was a pretty dark time. That pain was pretty intense. It's still not great, but at least, you know, I've learned to manage it somewhat. Hmm. Oh, I see. But I still have to, because mine is, on the neck. I still have to deal with the sciatica issues, which can be as bad as the back pain sometimes. You know, the muscle cramps in my legs and all of that stuff. Devil's lettuce for pain, yeah. Probably need a few on this. I'll try and brighten it up properly, to be honest. I would need a lot more lights. Kinda underestimated that one. Yeah, we needed tunnel lights. I'll try and, if I can get the whole thing right. Yeah, they're all there, alright. Yes, starting from this end, and then we'll might as well do it properly, I suppose. Puffin passing. Ah, cool. Yeah, the sun temple or something like that. Oh, there was one dedicated to the sun god, but I think that was the Egyptians. I forget its name. Oh, there's tons you could use, like Shangri-La, Xanadu, the other one. Okay, let's change this. But I think the Egyptian sun god was Ra, wasn't it? Or AI, probably. Rhea. I was Ra, Ra, let me see, there was one was, yeah, they got rid of all the gods. No, that was the sun god. Yeah. The first, monothean god. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, basically got rid of all of the gods. One god, that was the sun god. People kind of turned on him. Got rid of him and defaced all of those statues and brought back the other ones. Ra, that's it. R-A. Yeah, that's the one. Ra. Yeah, he was the sun god. But the sun god was a monothean god, wasn't it? I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, I remember reading up on that. There was a serious backlash because of that. I think the pharaoh didn't last too long after that. I think that was, what did I say, it was the first example of You know, just one God. It might have been one of the Ramses pharaohs, the first maybe. I forget. It would have been it might have been, or a second maybe. Some of them. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's important that we get this all coloured up, even if we have to go the extra mile. You know, it's kind of iffy with that kind of dark shadow on it. Oh yeah, Croc, you're changing the settings. We always sync these pretty low. We had this coming eventually anyway. Might as well get it out of the way. Now, I can't stop smoking for some reason, but I haven't been eating much lately. Alright. Yeah, that's more like it. So we only need 2 more. On this side will be out less the ones on the back. Might as well get it done and over with. Now the second I get this side done, I'll move to something different. Or you'd be dead in a year. Yeah, of course I would. Of course I would. But when something is not imminent, yeah, but we only tend to take action when it's too late, I suppose. Usually the quick fix is always preferable, unfortunately. Yeah, I suppose we might as well have a bit of fun while we're here. I usually don't smoke that much. It's just lately, whatever. Just probably stress. There. Ah, that's much better. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I've done them on that one. Apparently. Even though I can't see them, but they must be here, for goodness sake. Yeah, they're here alright. I can't understand why that one is not. Oh, I doubled it. How silly of me. I must have doubled it. Why would I do that? Oh yeah, with these. Yeah, I doubled it to the edges here. I know exactly how I did this. Okay, let's rectify that little boo-boo. I didn't think I needed so much light. I know exactly the way I did this. These guys in the center haven't been done. Done these here from the pillars. So now we'll get these ones here. And that will make the difference we're looking for. See what I mean? So we need one. And I think we've got that one. Albeit a little high. There. And then one more here. That should do it. Rectify this front while we're here. No. Gets to the stage where we kind of welcome him. Yeah, it happens one day. But I'll try and hang on as long as I can. There, guys. That's the best we can actually do with the lighting. Except that one there needs to be pushed down a bit. There. Perfect. So, there's probably be a little bit of redoing here on this one. Yeah, there you see it. Come on. And then this one. Ah, that's okay. I can live with that one. So we need two here. Might as well get them done. I will be turning 50 when March gets here. Oh, cool. Things hit differently now. They're different now, yeah. I will smoke and be happy. Yeah. Because I already... yeah. Gets us all in the end. And then you can live. I've seen it. Perfectly healthy life. Be run over by a truck or just drop dead. There seems to be no rhyme or reason. But obviously, taking care of yourself does greatly improve the odds of you, living a lot longer. Yeah, we almost have this, guys. It would be nice to get all of the lighting done properly, entirely as well. I can do something with them later as well. For the time being, we're kind of okay. There. That's it, guys. Maybe a little bit on these, but... yeah, that one is okay. So you go center. Get rid of those. On that. This one is already in. Yeah, do a little moving on those. There's a good few, but I think it will make a big difference if we get them all done correctly. Yeah, there's quite a few. So let me see, we got it to here. What I'll do is I'll just finish these 2 lights and then we switch to something else. Yeah, the lighting is driving me crazy. Or at the very least, use up this one and we'll leave the other light open so we know where we stopped. Actually, that's the last one. Oh no, we need one on that. Oh, we actually have... that would be it. That's finished. Except for, let's say, the bottom row on the other side. That would do. Okay, we finished this side and the front. We'll do the other side in a moment. The back is done already, so... oh, Croc, what did you do? Oh, you ninny. They're already on the bottom on that side. I put them in already. Now. So, we need to be placing them like this. There. Go as low as we can. There. That's it. The rest we'll do in a moment. Perfect. I need to get to bed before I start sleep morning again, no problem. And thanks for stopping by and helping out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Have a great day. And take care. Sleep modding. Modding sleep. It is awesome. Oh, hi Zephyrin. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been doing? Oh, hi Bender. Yeah, it's coming along. It's just the lighting was giving us a little bit of trouble, but I think we eventually got it. We'll do the other side later. And the lights are getting me down. It's too repetitive. So, now we've got to... Well, there's still a ton of decorating to be done. Well, it is kind of coming along. We've been kind of working on the garden. That was the hardest part because it's going about a square in the red zone. Pretty much got most of it now. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try some trees on this. And if they suit, we'll just move them out of the way and then we'll do the decorating in the pools. Been doing well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing this one here. Zephyrin, this is Nordhagen Beach. Or Nordhagen. Something like that. I think it's Hagen. And I'll just save this here and I'll show you what we've been up to. We're going with a kind of Mayan pyramid type thing. We'll see how it turns out. There. So it's probably best to see this at night. So it's the back gardens. I'm trying to get at least 90% of it done before I move on. And then kind of revisit it in a little while. The inside of the garden's going all around. And the main section for the settlers obviously in the centre. Try and get in some kind of sacrificial altar if I can also. But I have some Amazonian outfits, Wonder Woman, for the settlers, so it'll be all female settlers, I'd say. We still have to work on this obviously, and the staircase will be running from here. You're going right up to the top. These will be walkways, balcony walkways. Then we'll have our entrances here. It still needs a considerable amount of work. I'll show you what we've been up to. Oh, the stupid weather. There. So I'm gonna go for some large trees if I can. I'll probably be changing this as well in a moment. I don't think the marble is suiting. I don't have a stairway yet, but I'll be working on that. And this is the settlement limit height, so we're just a bit above it. But we're up quite high. Out of the first Bioshock. Never got to play those games. Yet. So it's lighting up pretty good. It's pretty stable settlement. You know, even when you're well outside the cell. Well, I still need a reasonable amount of work. Oh, I thank you, Bender. I've got a bed in the air as well, but I'll be scrapping all of those once I'm finished. I need them for resetting place anywhere and obviously sleeping as well. Saves me jumping down, saves a good bit of time. So yeah, it's still pretty stable. Yeah, it's coming along. It's a bit different, isn't it? It's a bit different. Right, let's check the trees. That's what I really wanna... That's what I've been looking forward to. It's very, very sparse outside. Now, I'll be going with another layer of water here. Probably purified, I'm not sure yet. So the water level will be here when I'm finished. And on these as well. I'm kind of seriously thinking about going with the Institute water here. Let's try these trees. Now there's only one thing that would look reasonable here. The trees are pretty big. But I think there's enough space between them to get away with it, probably. There's only one suitable tree here. I would have to set them in correctly later. Now, those guys. The colouring is about right. I'll work out my my area shortly. I want to set them in correctly shortly as well. I've need to kind of work. You see what I mean? Want a couple of decent trees, we can spin one around. You know, probably get it the other way. But I think these guys would most likely be better if we, you know, put them that way there. You know, facing that direction. I can't really see that one. Ah. But I think it's there. Yeah, something like that. So you see the difference a few trees can really make. Gives a nice kind of shadow covering during the day. It all depends on how, you know, we actually eventually get them to rest. Might be able to spin one around the other way. Let's say having one coming in on each side like an arch and then You know, turning the other one the right way around. Something like that, guys. I think would work. And then I can come along with my little... I've got kind of angler plants and stuff we can use on the water. We've even got, which might work. I've got some plants. Yeah, not bad if we can center them properly. I know it's killing the view. It's killing the view a lot, but... It is really, isn't it? What about removing the center one, going with a statue? It wouldn't be too bad if the center one was removed. This is just a little test. See what looks best. Sleepy time for me. No problem, Rock. My pleasure. And have a good one. Hope you have a good rest and great day. Rock. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I won't be on a ton longer. Another 40 minutes. Like even at 4 o'clock. For some reason. Well, when I'm on 4 hours. Even 3. I'm starting to yawn a lot. But by the time I get back here, I should have most of this garden done. So I think we take out the center one. And it will give me an excuse for that statue I want to put here anyway. Well, we need to be able to reasonably see the pyramid from the other side. And I think this would be the way to go. Like that one would be. Like so. And these ones here. See the way we direct those, so. We get that going that way. You know, something like that where a branch creeps over. And then this guy. You know, the branch creeps over like that, almost touching. Perfect. The statue, there's only one statue I could use here. That's the Amazonian goddess statue. It's perfect for what I need. And then I'll make some kind of base for it. I think that would kind of work. We'll just roughly put them in. I won't be doing it yet. You want to see if it works. Oh, I don't think it's in this section, is it? I think it's in special. Ah, there it is. I will make a little base for that one. I can put some animations on these like before. Probably fire. Be the most appropriate. Oh, this would probably coming up to about there. I definitely can have a look. Oh, I get that centered in a moment. Stabilize these guys so they don't shimmer so much. And then we'll have a look. Let me see what the view is like. Yeah. We could probably live with that. Now let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, looks a lot better. You know, we just couldn't cover it up too much. Yeah. That's what we need. The trees need a little bit of work. We'll have to turn them in the right way, but we definitely need the trees. Without the trees, it's pretty bare looking. Although I might have to, turn both of those forward. I do get the levels on them correct, so something like that we'll be going with, guys. I might... Well, the basis for this, let me show you the base. Just kind of might work on this. I need some kind of top on it or something. Probably flame animation, I don't know yet. Maybe something we can use. I think it's in here. Or something like that. I can change the settings on it later. Let's just see where I'm going with it. Just a matter of changing the settings. Yeah, I suppose that would work. I'm seriously thinking about using the... Although that's got a nice animation on that one, but there's not going to be much of it. You know, we haven't got it here or here. Okay, the next thing we're going to try is the water pieces. But I think I've done this before here. There's a problem using purified water. It's two-tone, you know, with this stuff here. We need to blank this out. So, this is what I propose. I think this is our best option. Now, it's enough for a while. Right. So, this stuff is in SOE. So So we need the institute stuff. Yeah, it would be really nice to get this snapping, so... Come on, come on. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I can force this in if I have to, but I really don't want to. This will be over pretty briefly as well. We won't need any of the lighting. I've never seen that place. High top streams. Where are you? This is North Hagen Beach. I'll just show you in one moment when I get just a few of these in. And I'll show you where we are. There, that should do. Yeah, you see what I mean with that, guys. A way better system. Wouldn't have seen much anyway, to be honest, you know, with the water underneath. And thanks for following USMC, US Mac Ninja. I appreciate it. And welcome. I'll just save it here. I don't want to lose that bit. And then I'll show you where we are. It's not far from the Brotherhood and Boston Airport. But on the map, it's right here, North Hagen Beach. So there's Boston Airport, City Downs, school, police station, and it's actually very, very close to two other settlements. It's even in a worse position than Sanctuary, Red Rocket and Abernethy. There's Boston Airport. You get a little, well, settlement there, I suppose. That's from the DLC. That's another settlement, Robco. The Mechanist Lair. And that's where we are. North Hagen Beach. Down here we have the castle. So, just straight up from the castle here. Right there. North Hagen. Yeah, I need it for materials. You know, I go through tens of thousands of pieces on this, and if I was to fast travel around getting that stuff, it would bug out my game in no time with these kind of builds. But it still needs a lot of work. I also finished a player home at home plate, not a settlement, but a player home, and I'll show you that one in a second. This one is not finished, not by a long shot, but I spent a good bit of time on the lights here, you know, to get a certain look from it. Yeah, and it was just from building this. I came from the vault straight here with no quests. And the cheat terminal is handy for bringing up the locations as well. I originally got it when oh, what's her face? That synth follower from the vault, Curie. She bugged out on me, so I originally got it for that. So that's what it looks like outside. But we still have a lot to do in it, on decorations and such. But it's a pretty stable cell. So that's what it looks like from there. It'll be a little different once the trees come in. Let me get the rest of the stuff done on this. So that's, yeah, the modded pieces are a lot better than the, the stuff we get in vanilla. There's not much of a selection, so after a while, pretty much all of your bases will wind up looking like a kind of military camp or kind of a Mad Max thing going on, And this time I wanted to do something cleaner, something different. But this is my my player home here, home plate. We did that a few days ago. Now, home plate is pretty much like the mechanism there in Boston Airport. A lot of your stuff won't actually build here. There's no script supported in those 3 settlements, but I got lucky. Here, some of the furniture items and SOE was working, so we went with SOE for this build. So here we have our clothing section. So we have a Hancock, Piper and McCready outfits. Bit of storage here. And our workbench in here. And this leads, right back out to Diamond City. So that's for clothing. Through here we have our display. How did you get your armor on it? Oh, it's pretty easy. There's some, and you can do this in vanilla. You don't. It's pretty much like Skyrim. You just build your dummies, and then you press on. You transfer your stuff. It's just like with settlers. Let me see. I'll take these 2 off. So, what you would do is you would just give them that, and then hover over it, and press Y. Like so. So pretty easy. Just, drop the stuff in and yeah, press Y. Just like something similar. Yeah, the same as Skyrim. So here we have our display. We've got magazines. Got a few unique weapons. And of course we have our bobblehead stand. And this is a little different because, I glitched a few pieces in here and there to, give it a different look. Here we have our water cooler. And this monstrosity I put together. So this is our little display area. Right through here we have a kitchen. And we've got our own cat. So a kitchen here. We've got a little bar section here. And of course our meds. And that's our kitchen section. Now through here we have our recreation area. Got a little library. Ah, cat. You silly cat. So library here. Fireplace. And this is just some of the furniture pieces I resized. Stitched them together to create that. That. And that. Seating here in our little entertainment system. So recreation area. Here we have our bedroom.
The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I don't know what else there is to say.
So that's our bedroom.
Speaks for itself.
And again, this is the other door leading out to Diamond City. Now, up here, some more magazines. And our storage area. And there's tons and tons of storage here. We also have a chemistry station, a weapons workbench, and an armor workbench, all in that little system there. Some consoles, some more storage, and of course another console. And this leads down to the roof on Diamond City. Can be a bit dodgy sometimes going through these. And of course every time I go out here I like to go on a killing spree. Okay, this guy reckons he's not a synth. Yep. So that's home plate. I think that was the last place we fixed up. I'll show one more. This is one of my favorites. This one didn't take me too long. I think 46 hours. And this is Sunshine Tidings. Oh, that's the wrong one. 1 second now. Like it's a bit funny sometimes. There. This one I roughly based it on the movie Congo, Crichton novel. Lost City of Zinj, Solomon's Mines. Oh, this basically just goes all the way around the settlement. Entirely. There we go. That's our entrance. And that's a kind of overgrown lost temple. We have a little explorer base camp here.
Easy living, this ain't.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
We got a little waterfall thing here. And we've got fish in this as well. And that's our temple. And these are the closest thing we could get to diamonds. It's just bits of crystal from a workbench. Now we do have a diamond mine, but it's hidden. It's probably best to see that at night. Okay, let's sleep till night. Oh, my back. Okay, clear up the weather. So I just see we've done the lighting a bit as well. And of course our diamond mine. And this is our diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Darlings. Now let's get back to Nordhagen. I still have a few minutes left on that. I'll have to double load this guy. Make sure we don't pick up any bugs. Okay. We should be ready to go. Now, right, I'll get the rest of this stuff in here. Probably best if we use this. We'll hide a lot of problems with the ground. Yeah, corner ones will always give me a lot of hassle. Okay, this one is definitely giving me some hassle. Oh, we can. Oh, come on. There you go. We can glitch one in if we have to, but I was kind of hoping not to. There we go. Alright, that's 2 covered. And we need a third one. And these guys as well. Well, these will definitely be glitched, I'd say. We can get waterfalls in as well, I suppose. Now, oh, come on, I don't want to glitch all of them. There we go. Yes, dig up at this corner, never. Well. Yeah, this is going to be a nasty one. Oh well. Oh, we need some more dirty water. Yeah, we should have enough time to get a little bit of this done. No, I won't be moving that one. It looks like we might have to glitch them. That's kind of a pity. Yeah. Okay. No, it really doesn't want to fit, does it? Oh. Okay, that's the red zone. Oh, what's going on there? Kind of weird. Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay. We got our 3 pools filled. Might have time for just a tiny bit more. Likes of these ones. Shouldn't take too long. Just one lich on these. I should have the rest done by the next time I'm back here with the decorating. A few things I want to try out. See if it works. Okay. Okay, I need 2 there. Two there. This will just take 1. Two each for the other ones. I might be able to get some plants on this. I'll check out what I have later and see what works or doesn't work. There, they're all ready and waiting now for when we want to fit them in. So, that's what we've done. We've finished our pools, we've filled them in. So it's ready for decorating, trees, plants, whatever we can do. Just need to put these guys in as well. Shouldn't take that long. I need to figure something out here as well on these 2. Obviously water for this as well, and then we need to get our waterfalls in. Yeah, that's not bad. But it still needs quite a bit of work, especially in here. So I've done my 6 hours, guys, and I'm tired is an understatement. My back is killing me. So what I'll do is save right here, and we'll go straight to a raid. Hopefully some of our friends should be streaming. So I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm desperate to get over and done with New Vegas so I can move to another game. So, goodbye, Tops. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thanks for following US McNinja. Thanks for stopping by, Bulletproof, and thanks for hanging out, iRock and Rating. I appreciate that. You too, Zephyr. Take care and stay safe. And Bender, have a good one. And thanks for helping out, ladies. Granny Vats and Jill. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger. It was nice to hear from you again. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Let's see who else. And Phoenix. Yeah, take care, Phoenix. And let's see who else was here. Phoenix. Oh, well, thank you, Bender. I hope you have a great day. And thanks for stopping by again. I'm looking forward to it. Appreciate it. And... Oh yeah, Hufflepuff, if you're watching, thanks for stopping by. And Court Gaming, take care and stay safe, and I hope your foot heals quickly. Let's see who else is here. And Ouija, yeah, take care, Ouija and iRock. That's everyone I can see, guys. I know there was much more. Oh, hang on, there's another follow-up here. Who is that? No. I know there's a few followers tonight, so thanks for following, guys. I appreciate that. And I can't remember everyone, but to everyone who is watching, thanks for the support, guys. I hope all of you have a good one. Have a good day. Oh, my dogs are getting ready for their walk. You'll have to give me a few minutes, and then you can watch a little bit of TV with me. Up you go, Toby. Yeah, I know you're a good dog. I know. When did you wake up? When did you wake up? I know. Right, let's see who's streaming. Hopefully some of our friends will be on. No, that's bold. That's bold. Yeah, it is bold. Yeah. Ah, Tubbs, come on.